GM. How are you doing, boys? That's Cap. Nice. We gotta slip that in at the very beginning of stream. Nice. Yo, GM to Toma, GM to YouTube chat, GM to Twitch chat. How we doing, boys? How we doing? A little bit of early mahogany homes. One day I will get house pool. One day. Finish this inventory and we'll go send some doomers. Yo, GM to Reki, how we doing? You see Sard's Tebow many times. People are very hyped about the Sard Tebow, dude. You came online as I had to leave for work. Good luck on the grind. Good luck on the RNG. Unlucky, my friend. Good luck at work. Good luck. Get the drop, bro. Get the drop. I can't get better than rank 4 glory without AFKing for Flask, I think. No. What is rank 4 glory, out of curiosity? Got 90 Hunter yesterday? You're cooking, bro. You're cooking. Hunter's always like one of the last skills I feel like you finish. 67,000. You know what? For some reason, I thought it'd be a bit higher, but I feel like you're kind of limited by the formula, like allowing you to go like a certain speed. So I guess it doesn't go that high. Full minute faster with the remaining 1,000 points. Yeah. Can't take damage is the limit. Yeah, that's hard. That's really hard. Okay. Someone by waiting Flask and demolishing the wave before reinforcements spawn. I would never go for that, I think. Anything that requires just sitting there waiting for, like, something to recharge is a no-go from me. Yeah, okay. Let's go swap spellbooks, and then we can send some doomers. How'd you feel overall with blind bag in leagues? I don't think it was the most powerful build, but it was really fun. I hope next leagues they do something with like proc chance. It's a little bit higher chance next time. I think that's my one complaint with blind bag. Dual ring. Any drops yet? No, we are over rate on one item. And Doom is not coughing it up yet. Tragic. Yeah, we're just barely over rate, so hopefully today we get an item. Let's put a star there. Wish it would proc while moving more. Yeah, it should be like unrelated to you attacking. Like it should just be like sending the attacks. Like I feel like it should just do the whole chain. Like it can do it like with the animation and stuff, but like you should still be able to attack while it's going and like, I don't know. I feel like it should have been done a bit differently. Got treads on iron. Wave 4. 26 total delves. Should I be arrested? Probably. Someone lock this man up. Like that. It is fun. Okay. Right spellbook. Let's go send it. Yo, GM to Cholo. Yeah. I am very fried. We didn't sleep that long. I was fighting Mr. No Sleep, so we had to wake up. I may or may not have lost. Maybe. We don't talk about it. Dude. Okay, maybe we do talk about it. Hang on. This fucking guy. Where'd I put it? This was our Zerker fight. Bro expected 369 damage. He got 580. All right, dude. All right, listen, bro. Listen, man. Fuckers. It's not fair, bro. It's not fair. Okay. Did good first fight? I might have that. Hang on. Sure, we could look at that. I don't feel like I actually did do good first fight, but I also was like very cooked. This was the one I won? No, we won. I got lucky, but like we did well. Yeah, yeah. Your wife left me on read 4 days ago. What did you say to wife? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Rinse. Yeah, it's okay. Deviate, you had like a hard learning curve, like figuring how to get drops here. Do you know? Did you figure it out? Do you have like a guide on how to like get loot here? Could use that. Maybe. Do you think with the possible CG changes, the devs might do anti-dry mechanic like DT2 bosses? Hell no, I don't think so. We were talking about potentially like, I was saying like if I was going to change the way items dropped, maybe making it so it has like the Yama shard system for the armor. Like there's a backup, like untradeable shard thing you get that lets you craft the armor like slowly over time, maybe. Could see that. Yo, Jim awesome. My first wasn't until 900. Well, I mean, we're getting there. All right. 1 through 7 chillers. Chillers. Hell yeah, bro. Fucking love chilling, dude. When NPC contacting Aya, does she always ask if you want to go to Vanaka or something? Yes. That took me a long time to figure out. I believe it's whenever you swap NPC contact targets. So if you call Aya multiple times in a row, she doesn't do that. But if you're like calling, let's say Duradel, and then calling Aya like in between instead of going to him, then you don't skip that dialogue. I believe. Kramja 1 Glover, yeah. Kind of gotta just put up with it then. It's very annoying. No need to do 8+ unless Death Wish. I think it's very doable if you have a T though. If you do not, I don't see any reason to be doing that shit. You're gonna get hella orb phases and you're gonna die. And it is what it is. The dark boot tech I'm doing does really cut down on those though, so maybe it's technically doable. I just don't feel like it's worth it though. Can I get a GL, Mr. Streamer? What task are you going for? Took him. No greater demons. Ah, you're after the tormented demons. I believe they exist. I saw there was some Reddit drama for you. Dude, that was like a... Brain. I'm gonna be not autocasting. Hold up. There was a guy posting that, like, jokingly, like, hey, he used my tech, haha, he stole it. And then, like, a bunch of people were like, yeah, Andy's a piece of shit. Like, okay. It's like tagged humor. Yeah, I don't like his face. Okay. Damn, dude. No chill on Reddit. No chill. Fair enough. Fair enough. They don't like my face. Okay. Then they're like, then it just starts derailing. They're like, yeah, I hate Roydy too. It just became like this I hate streamers thread. It's like, I hate Bodhi, dude. He's so arrogant these days. It's like, what the fuck is going on, man? What did Roydy do? What did Bodhi do? What did I do? I don't know what's going on, man. Shello made that rule for me? No Reddit. No Reddit. Not allowed. Same dude who always comments on anything? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the Theoatrix thread. It was just like... Yes, like Theoatrix has fucked up in the past, but it was just like... All this guy does is read the wiki. I hate Theoatrix, like the whole thread. And the post was just like... I saw a guy from YouTube at the GE that's so cool. And people are like, I hate him. Okay. Dude, holy shit. They're out for blood lately, I swear. What did I do now? Tomatrix is the worst, bro. Can't believe this guy. I thought they didn't allow witch hunting. Yeah, usually that kind of thing would get taken down. It was very weird, for sure. All he does is read the wiki, yet here you are, not reading the wiki. That's true. You're reading Reddit instead. Much superior. 4 HP, huh? Yeah, fair enough. The post was a guy 6 months ago suggested Darkbow, and I was like, I shot it down. I was like, no, that's because it doesn't max high. It's everybody's first thought when they learn they can tick manip the grubs is like, oh, Darkbow, right? Surely that's good. And then you look at the damage it does, and you're like, this is shit. So that was my first impression. And I also wasn't considering the context of, like, budget Iron Man at that point. I was like, I think we were just starting on the backup, or, like, I was doing Doom with Tebow and the other hardcore, so, like, I had good gear. So, like, we get there on this account, I calc some stuff. I'm like, damn, that's actually pretty good if you're in budget. I don't know, man. Sometimes you be wrong, you know? Banned! Okay. When people were suggesting Dark, are you doing Tebow? Which is complete trolling if you're using a Tebow. It's 20% worse. So, like, yeah. Okay. It's the thing where a chatter is, and this was like posted. It was posted as like a joke, like, hey, he did the thing I told him to do. It's like when chatter. It's like when a ton of different chatters all say a different thing. You're like racing for the first kill at like Mocha, right? And you pull out the Scythe because you monster examine and it's weak to Crush, and you're like, okay, Scythe is the best DPS, let me start scything. And then you go, oh, this isn't working, and you swap to Tebow, and they're like, I told you to Tebow 10 minutes ago, you idiots! And it's like, fuck you! There was also 80 people telling me to use an Ogre combo, like... Yes, you're a genius. I know. God. Did you try salve? Remember Kahlo? Oh my god, dude. Help. Of course it's not working. It's because you did not listen to me, Gnomonkey, you fucking asshat. Okay. Is weak to slash.
Oh, shit, man.
Oh, I killed him the tick I got smited. Let's go. Southwest might be tech for Glory Fire Bounce is better on this pillar. Why is Fire Bounce better on Southwest? That's interesting. Fine, drop tonight? Okay, fine. Fine. Southwest True Tile shenanigans. I have no clue how Fire Bounce works, so I don't know what they're using to dictate what it bounces to. Clicked a little bit early. It's double tapping front NPC of the stack. Interesting. Cool. Not cool. Where's the loot, man? Okay. Yo, Jimmy Yamio. You don't have Dark Bow for Carface yet. Will Heavy Ballista be alright? It's after you hit a grub right. It's still good. I think it's 7 less max hits, which sucks. And then also it doesn't have the cool spec. The cool spec makes it better than D-Knives as well, but... yeah, you definitely, like, if you don't have a Dark Bow and you have a Ballista, you can definitely bring it. For show. Alright. It has a mess spec. I doubt it's worth using that spec even. Ballista's very cringe spec. How do you unfuck crossbow balance and their ties to Ruby bolts? I think you need something more creative than I probably could come up with. I don't know. It might be something like lower the damage tremendously and then make it so you also can hit with the crossbow itself at the same time. So it's like, I don't know, maybe Ruby's add like 50 damage, but your crossbow shot also goes through. So then it's like the stronger your crossbow is, like base stats wise, the better it is. And then, I don't know, make the ZCB like... I assume ZCB would still hit pretty hard. Like if it also did its normal shot with that like 50. It's not exactly 50 you'd have to make it. You'd have to make it... You need to do the numbers so it's like a similar DPS, but... It is very weird that rubies are just like, it doesn't matter what the opponent's defense is. Like, nothing matters except, like, you're shooting it. And it doesn't matter if you're down to 1, it'll still hit the same. It doesn't matter. Like, nothing matters. It just always hits no matter what. It's a little fucking weird. Very hard to balance that. Made a second account for leagues and did a randomizer. And it's identical to my first character. But it had desert as the first region. So it's just what you did already, but slightly worse. Awesome. Hype. I'm doing a second lease account while getting 92 mining. Dude, the mining grind is brutal shit. It is bad. Gotta get you a wife that mines on the side. It's OP. Probably get GF to do it, not gonna lie. Maybe, maybe. Did Heatron get you some expert gloves there? Not yet. Good progress towards it. I think with the superiors, yeah. Don't need them. You did get hella amethyst. I need 10 more. Okay, you're basically there. Accidentally sold. Yeah, that was tragic. Parents gonna make their kids run laps as a punishment instead of being grounded. You don't want to make it a punishment. You want to gaslight them into enjoying it. That's the key. So instead of making it a punishment, you make it the reward. If you eat all of your dinner and all of the vegetables on your plate, you get to run 25 laps. That's right. Oh boy. Get ahead of the curve, boys. Get ahead of the curve. I'm way ahead of this. Golly gee, I can't wait. If you get a squirrel, you get another 100 laps. Ooh. Then there's a little bit of like, I could get the squirrel, and then I get to do more laps. Yeah, okay, I think we've got it. Is your Doom Guide still relevant? Yep. Yep, it's still good. My tiles are different than the one I used there. The tiles I use now are a bit better for doing, like, Giga Deep Delves, but my guide is fine for just, like, getting KC. If you want to, like, really improve, Muffin's Sidewalk Tech video is really, really good. If you're going for, like, 15 plus Deep Delve or something. I'm having a gnome child, not anytime soon. That's up to the chat. They gotta pay for it. Child sub incentive is fucking crazy. That goes hard. Oh, it's time. Okay. If you are standing 5 tiles away from the boss on cave 5 tiles away to the east, you auto walk through the boss and you don't have to move. It's actually that simple, boys. Actually that simple. That I stole it. I stole that idea from YouTube. You're welcome. But I didn't do that though. It was already on Reddit? That's crazy. Oh, okay. No, but I figured it out on my own. I just didn't know that existed. My tech now. Never lucky. Okay. Damn straight, Edron. Damn straight. Is B's gas? Bro, I tab so fast. This fucker, dude. I own. I don't need to tab because if you don't make mistakes, you don't have to tab. It's free. Oh man, that's fucking nuts. I feel like I've had some good tabs at Doom. I feel like I've done well, honestly. Now I just get Giga Rants and just anti-flick that and die for the clip. Comedic timing, yeah. Jim to sacks. Up. Humble. Okay, I didn't mean to dark, but I'm gonna be honest. Okay, here's what we do. Dark bow spec 1. Angler. Reset the cooldown. Keep shooting. Easy as pie. Okay. Buying eye running guide? Soon. I gotta get better at 3-1. There is no resources for 3-1. I'm like looking everywhere. I'm like, Sync has everything in his guide, right? Go look at it. The 3-1 section is like a few minutes. And it just explains like the basics. I'm like, damn. No flame, but it's all like advanced stuff in his guide. Like, here's how you 7-3 World Scythe. 1 tick, 2 tick, suck my dick bullshit. Oops. I know a bit about 3-1. I think Hedron had a strat. I'm gonna have Hedron teach me, and then I'll teach you how to do it. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, Hedron goes to log in and there's no membership. It had 2 years membership lined up and then it has none today. Like, what the fuck? What happened? I've never heard of that happening to someone. She was hitting up support. I don't understand. I'm sure they'll fix it, but what is that? What do you mean deserved? It never got resolved? This is new today. I don't know what's happening. Very weird. You ever log in when you just paid for membership and then don't have membership? Like, what the hell? And you're like, oh, it's fine. You're a streamer, right? Streamer has resources to get Hedron help. You know what they tell you if you're like, hey, I'm having an issue? They say contact support. I contact the same support you guys do. It's over. GG's. AI chat is horrible. Yeah, it is not improved, though. One of us. Yeah. Tragic. Tragic. I love YouTube. Instead of showing his live, I look up Gnomonkey and it shows his cow boss vid. No lives at all. Really? Weird. I wonder what that's about. Reminds me when Wooks won lifetime membership and it turned out to be 70 years. He's like, Jax doesn't think I'll live past 70. That's very funny. I love that. Not only did they steal my money, they took both years. Yeah, you weren't even supposed to have that second year of membership. Now they're all gone. It is what it is. It's okay, in like 2 weeks, someone will probably respond, so. Maybe, if you're lucky, maybe. Three days before I cried a goblin. 3 days before the moon crashes. Oh, no. Okay. Then Jagex plays the inverted Song of Time on your ass. Then it's over. And then it's 2 weeks. Okay. He drawn dances with the scarecrow and listens to grandma to get to day 3. Oh shit, she fights back. I'm on you up. Chat is too good. Nah, he runs okay. We got that GG's money. True, you did get the T-bow as well. Kind of rolling in it. Yeah, it's not happening. I was trying to see if I could get the CA there, maybe. It probably was possible. I just couldn't think fast enough. Now that I'm here, you'll get a glower? Okay. The Cave 5 glower, maybe. Gnome is a glowy I am not going to get run over with a car. I'm not going to do that. I refuse. No, 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 no. Okay, chillin'. That is not a glower. Wave 2 glower when? That's the fucking dream, bro. Is Doom worth sending with Addy darts in blowpipe? You can. You would not be shooting car phase with a blowpipe if that's your darts. You would just use Scoba the whole time, and people do that all the time. You get kills that way. Definitely advantageous if you can get amethyst darts going, because it really reduces the risk of getting orb phase, but you don't need it. We at average for drop? We are. Let me see what it says. Or I'll check after this cave. Oh, that was 6. I thought it was 7. Now we are past Cave 6 and on to Cave 7. There we go. Wow. Ha 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 ha. What? No way. It happened. There's no fucking way that just happened to me. What happens now? Does it go to orb phase? Yeah, shield phase. Okay. Sure. Happened to me a few times. That is my first ever on this account. He's not on the rock. We're still fine. Assuming this protects me, surely. Yay! Still not a glower, okay. At least dragon darts. DMs. New short. Oh, shit. I have a deal for you. My sub ran out. I'm on call the whole night, so I can't use my primer until I get home. My deal is this. Give sub, and I will give prime when I get off work. Except... it's very high risk. I'll put you on the spreadsheet. Can you prime sub if you are subbed already? This may be a lose-lose for me. I might be getting baited. If you get a gifted, you can't prime. Yeah, I don't think it lets you, right? I think you're scamming me out of a prime here. Prime can go into normie sub. Yeah. No, I'm not getting baited on this one. Oh, it's time. Okay. New Zon tent. Hold on. Okay. If you are standing 5 tiles away from the boss on cave 5 tiles away to the east, you auto walk through the boss and you don't have to move. It's actually that simple, boys. Actually that simple. Oh, you didn't even edit in the... oh, now they're coming for my ass. Okay. Now they're coming for me. He literally stole this off a 9-month-old? Okay. Okay. For wave 6, if you're... I was wondering if it worked on wave 6. I hadn't tried it, because I wasn't going to risk it on the hardcore. If you're standing on the line, you do the same thing. I guess it's not that useful in 6 anyways, though, because you kind of have to, like, dodge the shockwaves still, but that's interesting it works. Oh, I should like my own short, yeah. Oh, that's completely free. Excuse me. I mean, for first card dash, so he'd be on the rock. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. So if you do rock block east first, okay, I could try that this time. Fuck it. This is huge for the Darrock car bomb test. Dude, I need the Sea Engineer Doom video now. I need it. Why don't you use the teleport there? I said that I would not. I would walk there manually until I had 50 teleports. I think I'm at 49, actually. Because I was at 47, we just got 2, right? I think we start teleporting maybe after this delve. What kind of earbuds are those? They look comfy. Yeah, they're those. They're really, really nice. They're open back, which is kind of rare for monitors. I like them quite a bit. Without trust, we have nothing. Dog's owner with the full sub, not just a primer. Holy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. 11 months. No, it is a primer. So you had the prime ready. The hell? I misread it. Wait, were you baiting me the whole... This guy had prime and he's like, I want to give it to like fucking Bodhi or some shit. He's fucking trick this dumbass into... That's crazy, bro. What? There's no way. I logged in on hospital computer to make you feel bad. That's fucking crazy. Thanks, man. Ooh, a panda with the primer as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. I have a prime, give me 0 reasons to use it on you. Okay. I could hit this. I did hit this. Chubby and ugly with the 2-month primer. Chickenerer with the 3-month primer. Thank you. Lightblood with the 2-month primer. Bro, everybody figured out they have a primer. Derek with the 2-month primer. Oh, man. Tainted with the primer. Bro, does anyone not have a primer right now? If you do not have a primer, speak up. You're the only one, apparently. Cloudbursto primer, entree, 6-month primer. I know, tragic, bro, tragic. It's hard to be left out. I don't have a primer, and shout out Hedron. Shout out, bro. Shout out. Damn, dude. Ghost Division primer, calmly, 18 months. Not even a prime, okay? Darling AFK with the 4 months. I don't have a primer. I appreciate you just as much, if not more. No, just equal. Just equal. Hedron gifting a sub to Lashlin as well. Hell yeah. Where's Fluffy been? We need the Hedron defender. He's UK, okay. New Zealand, let's see. Yeah, they are actually right off. Somehow, some way. Was a dedicated Gnomonkey fan before dating? She was. It's true. Thank you guys very much for all the subs. You guys are fucking crazy. I was not expecting that. They're actually nuts. Holy shit. Okay, let's try to do the thing on 6. I'm down. Okay. So you do it here. And you'd stand on this tile. If you stand on the line, it's cooler. Oh, it works on the line as well. Okay, I'm trusting. That is cool. I like that. Nice. Cool, cool. I don't. What do you mean you're scared? I had full faith in you, and you're like, I don't know if it'll actually work. I don't know. What? Bro, there's no way. Fucking awesome, man. You trust fall me and you're like, I don't know if I can carry it. I think he's kind of heavy. I think he might crush me. You got 2 more? What does that mean? 2 more primers? The fuck? You're telling me I had a tumor. Unlucky you. Slay Mahaley with a 2-month primer. And then Lagunka. The primer as well. Thank you. 2 primers and a pronounce. Ooh, okay. Where's my pipe? Tragic. Okay, here's what you do. Dark bow, angler pipe, reset the whole cooldown. And then what you do is, like, when you kill this guy, your whole glow. Like this. Like, boom, kill him, glow, thank you, claim. Fuck, imagine. Would have been so good. He drawn with the 40-month tier 3. By the way. Thank you, wifey. Mwah! How'd you do that skip on car phase where you didn't get hit? Asa is the GOAT at Doom. He said, stand in the line, you'll be safe, trust. And I said, okay. If you do rock block there and you stand on that exact tile and you're attacking the boss, you'll just auto path through it and not get hit. Cool. Very cool. Gnome stole the tech from some dude. Stole? You mean my tech? What? How can I steal my own tech? I don't follow. Huh? Paprika's calling me out. Paprika. You're like, meow. What can you say, guys? Should I had a larger platform? Kind of his fault. That's what I always say, bro. I'm the one with the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel. Why didn't you pot? Yeah, that's what I thought. bigger number, better person. Is that how it works? Papa John's. There you go. Froggy.
Leave the frogs alone.
How dry are you or on rate? We are a tiny bit dry. I was gonna look it up. We are 20% of the way to our second drop, is what it says. And I have 0 drops. Very cringe. Some guy from the Reddit thread saw you make that joke just now and they're fuming. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. They go, every time they go through like every non-scandal I've had, they're like, he stole Donofly. And then they're like, yeah, well, I heard he killed 2 hardcore lives on purpose and then quit. And then they're like, oh yeah, well, I heard he ate ego berries and died of Darrock. Okay, that one's real. Unlucky you. How do you check how dry you are? There's a plugin. He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses! No, but are we gonna wait around until he does? Report Coxie. Report Coxie. And he account shares. That one's true too, actually. That's true. I do be doing that. It's worse because JML just let him do it. Get away with anything. They don't even give a shit. The only people mad I account are the people jealous that I have ability to mine rocks while not playing games. They totally would if they could. Okay. 11 pets right now, no cloth. Oh God. Okay. His wife hates women. That's how you know it's Twitter rejects. That's how you know. That's your indicator if they say that. Ouch. I think that's the full max. That's rude. Just got an angler. Gotta get a strength level off Chally specs only. And like hitting grubs. Save arrows? Yeah. Dragon arrows are tough to get, and as soon as I run out, I don't have them anymore. There's not really a good way to just go get more, besides like do a lot of chambers or something. Same problem? Yeah, this sounds familiar, doesn't it? I'd use Rune. We'll go down to Amethyst, which will be fine, but it sucks for the Dark Bow, because the spec will do less. Semi-AFK Brutal Black Dragons. I don't like AFKing any combat at all on a hardcore, which shit scares me. Unless it's like Nagas where like I'm safe with Ring of Life and shit. There's just the chance everything maxes over and over. That's it. Praise foot. Pour one out. Rest in pieces. Slashed to bits by an Abbey demon. We don't get to Dark Bow spec. Tragic. Okay, John. I like Duke for Dragon Era upkeep. The problem with Duke is there's nothing I care about as a drop from him. The Magus is not useful, like, these days. So... And I'm definitely not getting a Soul Reaper Axe. That's not happening. Baron? True. What's your anti-poison venom angle for Zulrah? If you are not using a Twin Flame, then you can use Cure Me pretty easily. If you are using a Twin Flame, it's just bring like 3 anti-poison and just like cure when she's not actively attacking you. You're venomed most of the fight, and that's okay. I'm not doing that with the rock there. Pop Badge, good night to Deviate. Thanks for pulling up. Okay. Glow hole, next wave. Okay. Deviant timed out Mr. Phelps for 6-7 seconds. Rest in peace, my friend. Rest in peace. Why are you posting yippies? It's me when I see you? Nah. Wow, that actually went in. Chilling. Whoop yippieing their yippee. Yippee! Are there any deeps on this account? I have not. I have not. I don't think it's worth it with a Scobo, personally. I don't fuck with that. Okay. Summon Sax for that? There you go. Did other hardcore have a T-bow? Yes. Oh, something for me? Eternal Kebab. I'm 4,500 delves, 600 deep, only have gloves and Ayak, one of each. Should have seen 13 items. Wow. I sure hope that doesn't happen to me. Surely not. I hope you spoon. I want to get an eye so bad so we can start doing like Tawa and stuff. Could cop a light bearer, go back to Doom at that point. It'd be great. Get a Fang, then I could do 3-to-1 Fang Olm plus eye running. Oh my god. I hope you get Mocha Wavestones. Okay, got him with that one. Alright. In the bin, see you later, bud. Okay, he spends at least this cave in the bin, at least. Mango? Nah, it's orange. Ultra Sunrise. Oops. Okay, there we go. Can hold my breath for... I forget it unmods. Keitra, can you mod? Yeah, because you're the head mod. He said, I hope you get waystones, and I immediately got a waystone. It was fucked up. He earned the timeout. Okay, I hope you get Ayak now. Okay, okay. I can get Ayak. This is the first cave you can get it on. And then another one. And another one. GM to T-Toss. Day 298 of asking for a free T-Toss. Free T-Toss, man. Rest in peace, bro. Can you get Dom in 7 or is that 8 plus? 6 plus, I think, on the pet, right? 6 plus, yeah, okay. You can get it on 6 or 7. Shut up. Shut up. Thinking it's cave 5, it's not. Second offense? Ah, I see. They'd be pretty harsh the second time. Tragic. Should have been Rendy. Meant that as because he's a content creator, not that Rendy should have been permed. Well, like that he could contact someone, yeah. Pretty fucking good damage. It. Oh, ooh, ooh. This one? Two, three, nah. One day I'll get the CA. Trigonometry? I can't do that shit. Trigonometry. Ooh. Damn, we still 3-ticking Darkbow with shit posting in here a week ago? Yeah, Reddit wants me to stop, but I won't! I won't. I never will. Get perfect Doom after 7, would you send it? I thought about it, but like, I can just wait till I have a T-bow to do that, and it'll be way easier, so why would I risk that? What if I'd also be less mad? That's the real reason. You see right through my disguise. Pretty good damage. Pretty good loot. I'll take the key. About to say bad loot. I'll pop a key and then I can start using teleports. For sure. Evie Graham with the fresh sub. Thank you. The frogs are safe? Someone's dying. Ding. I think I'll just start killing rats. Kill like 2 rats in Ferox and then go. The rats are dying now. No more frogs. Frogs are safe. One more Doom, and then I sleep. Okay, okay. What are the loot paths from? Wife AFKing hundreds of hours at calcified rocks. Easy. I love the Huasca seeds. Nice. Very, very good. It didn't actually give me the death charge. I guess if you're far away, it doesn't give you death charge or something. Yeah, it didn't give it to me there either. Weird. You have to be like right next to it. Huh. Charge your quiver. I guess I should be doing that, huh? I have some. Does it not matter? Definitely matters. I need some splinters for prayer. Let's just do 1,000. Might matter. It definitely matters. Definitely matters. I have 62 teleports. Okay. It won't count. I'm teleporting. God damn it. There's no small mobs I could kill in here, right? No rats or anything? No, I don't think so. I didn't pot, I didn't angler. We're gonna try this one more time. I just wasted one teleport. That's okay. Okay. What does +1 strength add to range max it? Is it linear? Is it like melee strength? Range strength is very, very similar to melee strength. It matters more per point, I think, than melee strength does. Depending on the weapon you use, especially with a Scobo. Scobo is the same principle as like Emberlight, where like it loves strength bonus, so. Mr. Monkey, Mr. Hedron. Wait, Mrs. Hedron. Sorry, Dino got me confused. I'm out of here. Ask your question. I see you. Enjoy the cash. And I took that personally. Okay, unlucky. A real man. Damn, dude, a real man. How to get my dig site necklace to go to Fossil Island. You have to go there manually and use it on the book in the place where it teleports you to. I'll go find one somewhere else. No, that's okay. It's okay. Any glory holes? No, none whatsoever. Going a bit dry now. Streamer RNG boost isn't a thing. For me, Mocha is always bad loot. I don't know why. They spoon me T-bows, but then they curse me at Mocha. See the Sard at T-bow reaction, man, squeal. This shit was so funny. I'm convinced samplings are hard-coded to fly over the magical wheat. You just pass her as soon as you click it. That's why they laugh at you. They coded both of those in. They knew what they were doing. Oh, there it is. There it is. Give it to me. Bang, bang. Achieving combat. Hell yeah. Very nice. Thank you. Never have to worry about that anymore. Nice. Dark bow. Pew. Thank you, boss mod man. No, no, now the chatters are. Ah, it's over. We lost them. I led them astray. GG's. I'm a boss lady. Hey, at least you're the boss. We take that. You're a real girl, boss. Owning. Jim Irby Werby. Is it just to save arrows? Yeah. Scobo is better DPS, but like I'm not gonna waste dragon arrows into a phase that doesn't matter. Gotta get a little creative here. That grub is really far away. Forget it looks like. Nice. Stinky. We're so close to the strength level. Additional bonus to melee boss. Get XP. Bigature, bigature. Shoot. Okay. It went the other way. Oh. Man, okay. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. Ouch. Damn. Safe death? No. No, not a safe death. No. Tragic. Can somebody clip it? We'll look at it. I thought the orb was going, like, diagonally 2 tiles towards me. And it was going away from me. And then it just, like, totally threw me off. Yeah, I thought I clicked it down here-ish. The rock fell next to me. I thought it was going to come towards me. I went to click. I didn't move where I thought it was going to go, so I knew I was going to take a second wave. Man, that's pain. Yeah, the pathing around the boulder really got me. Man, what's the damage? I was 119 even. 35 stomp plus 55 mage hit. I was pretty much guaranteed dead though with that. Like, there's basically no surviving that unless like it all low rolled. All right. No, I was fucked. I was just fucked. I let the rock fall next to me. There was acid in the way. Oh man, that's pain. If you had crystal equipped, you... Oh my god, that's so true. As I went to 1. Yeah, maybe it was worth having crystal on. I actually would have lived. I'm just going to assume I would have taken venom immediately after teleporting and died. We'll just assume that. No. Well, that hurts. Okay. If the boulder didn't drop there, it might have been fine without the acid. That was a very fucked situation. I got so thrown off by the orb going the other direction, I like brain lagged a full tick, and that made me take the mage hit. I saw this start going this way, and I'm like, oh fuck, and then I like just didn't pray. Damn, man, damn. Yeah, I would have, if the boulder wasn't there, I would have gotten into the, I could have at least pathed into the orb and not taken the 35, but made you take a lot more damage. Welcome to Doom, bro. Welcome to fucking Doom. Oh. Very sad, very sad. I have nothing on the backup for you, love. I'm sorry. Hey, I didn't finish the con grind. I was gonna have to do that this weekend. Never had to get a Farius after. That's something, I guess. Rip the 10k darts. Yeah. GG's. Are you gonna keep playing the count? I do not play a regular Iron Man. I don't do that. We go next. I could have avoided that death, but I think most people are fucked in that situation. I should have known the orb was not going this direction. Like that's what killed me, but like yeah, it was a pretty shitty situation. Oh. I don't feel like horrible about it. That was a very hard situation to survive. Could be worse, could have no Warhammer. It's true. Rip, sorry. Hey, that's what you sign up for with hardcore, yeah? Very dangerous boss. Very dangerous boss. Less cursed than the last time. No T-bone. This is why you get that grind out of the way, yeah? Like, you don't want to do this late and then just die with everything, so. Damn. Damn. All right, well, let me see what we're working with. I gotta log in. Sorry.
You're gonna drop trade stuff from that one too, because that one has a lot. It has oath and...
Yeah, what do we have? It's not as much value. What's like valuable? Bofa. Bofa, Oath Helm, DHCB. It's not a ton, honestly. It's not a ton. It's like maybe 300-400 mil. Oh. Bear is fine to send my love. Tragic, bro. Tragic. Do greater than 1 mil, true. Synapses. Nah, it's really not much. It's really not. Nah. Okay. How many snowballs? A GM to Condor. Can you survey the code, Hedron? Valley drop party, maybe. Maybe. All right, thank you. I at least like can't say ego or anything. Like a lot of my deaths, I'm just like not healed. I literally like ate angler before. It doesn't save you a doom. Doesn't save you a doom. If you mess up that hard, you're dead. Saw the clip. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. GM to triumphant. Ah, well. Ah, well. Okay. We do have a backup. The new account is Nephthesis. Okay. Let's see what we're working with and what the approach will be. We'll figure out a plan. You for sure sleep on the couch now? Oh, man. Yo, Johnny with the primer. Thank you. Thank you. See if I can get it to show. Let me close out. Hold up. Is there anything we do to send up the account? I don't know. Johnny with the 10-pack, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I think what we do is we take the dark bow and we go shoot the crab boss. I think that's what we do. Because I never did a spec.
Man, the last short was your #1 short. This one's gonna take it.
Yeah, that short will do good, I'm sure. God damn it, dude. Send it to the seas. To the crab we go. To Valhalla. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Is it possible to tab in that situation? Not really. Not really. You don't really have time at Doom to tab. You just fall over. You need to not make the mistake at all, or you done. I got thrown on the prayers, yeah. And that's it. That's it.
And the only other thing that like would have saved you is
yeah. OTE trader with a 5 YouTube membership gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Final attack of the account. 2 dragons. It's been fun. It's been fun. Click here to log out. GG's. Gee fucking G's, boys. Okay. Yeah, will it show now? That's not right either. Okay, I close all accounts. It's fine. OBS, please. Please. Floors. Hang on a second. There we go. There we go. That works. Your best bet is yeah, no, it's fix it. It's pray that you catch prayers in time. You have to catch the full volley and then tab. But yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, well. No. All right, this is what we're working with. These are the stats. Pretty good melees. We have this. So that's good. I think that's the only major cool item, to be honest. But that is helpful.
I was just starting the CV grind, so I have no crafting for you. I have no farming. I have no herbs. I got a raccoon.
You got a raccoon?
I do. He's right there.
I love him.
Put him on the brain.
Hell yeah, I'll put him next to his doggy. I got 2 doggy. Okay. Right. This account is already better. Shout out Rocky. That's so real. That's so real. Okay, we don't have basic stuff. We don't have a Dragon Defender. I think that's probably the first thing, is go get Dragon Defender. So maybe we're just sitting in the Warriors Guild today. I think so. I don't have Fire Cape, which we can easily go get. She has U short bow, so we can go do that. Yeah, I think we go grind Dragon Defender. Okay. It's all good. That account wasn't it anyways. Didn't spoon. So we were already going a little dry on Doom. My cope is that I was gonna go like 5x like Deviant. I was gonna have nine pairs of gloves before any other items. Fuck that. Surely this seed is better, right? Surely. Let me cope. Let me cope. Black armor? Don't you buy that in Varrock? I don't remember. Nah, you don't. I just forget where you buy it. You might just buy it in the Warriors Guild, actually. Oh, you gotta go around and get it. Okay. Champs Guild has the helmet. Artie has a piece? The early game Iron stuff has been so fun to watch anyways. Some people enjoy it. Some people enjoy it. It's not my favorite, but... We got a backup of the backup? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was hoping I wouldn't have to crack it out this soon, but... is what it is.
You should chat my, so last time they were like, what is my backup guide? How do I make it? You show my route, because I actually wrote it out last time when I was making this one.
Your route? Do you have it somewhere? Oh, you just sent it to me. Okay, sure. Shrouding is what saves me the most sanity, gives me AFK while still getting progression towards grinds that aren't viable on stream. None of this is meta. I hate questing, I hate skilling, I hate diaries. I try to weasel skilling levels as much as possible without doing said things. This will become more PBM focused and rushing later in the guide, as that's when I will do safer grinds since I'm a hardcore, or I expect Gnome to take over the account. My goals are always to be as close to Soat as possible if he decides to rush that and get mining crafting as high as possible. Well, that didn't really work out because I died a little bit early, but the mining is good. 83 mining, it's good. This is good. Hedron sits in Lumbee. Fire making on the logs early. Wood cutting AFK. Fletches into bows, sells the bows to the shop for slight early cash. Get GP runes for early quests. And so, of course, I do the quests, of course. Security Stronghold, collect runes every 30 minutes for Witch's House. Stronghold, get boots by early staff. Then Witch's House, Druidic Ritual, Waterfall, Gnome Village, Fight Arena, Priest in Peril, Rune Mystery, Goater, like the classic early quests. Goaters to get law runes. Rush Cox with 20 GP. So then, doing Cox is you like thieve the chests in there. You can do that level 1. It's pretty good. Too much planning. This is like the Bodhi guide if you wanted to not sweat. This is like anti-Bodhi guide, I guess. Some GP, Client of Karen by talking to Veos to go to Port Pisk. Herb XP. Thieving to 50. Fire making woodcutting until my woodcutting feels a bit above my fletching. I can chop logs faster and push through the slog of fletching. 40k XP an hour regardless of your axe. Not the worst. Run a Draenor, rush agility thieving to 50. So the big thing is get Rogue's outfit and then chill at Wealthy Citizens to get hella money. It's really, really good early and it's very AFK. Like very easy. Teak stock for Tick Manip is good. Knight Sword, Goblin Diplomacy, Imp Catcher?
I'm just catching them.
Children of the Sun, Tourist Trap for Agility XP. Collect dumb random things. When you get your robes outfit, you go to Varlamore. Before that, do the Varrock Museum. Quest Helper tells you the answers. Buy Graceful. Yeah, a lot of people try to skip Graceful. Graceful useful.
I don't have full graceful.
Okay. Rinse CD grind at Fire Giants. Yeah. Holy, wait a second. Hi, I'm J-Ron with the 5 memberships. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Graceful kind of dead content these days. It's really good for a lot of grinds still. A lot of people feel like it's useless, but like you don't need stamina. So what else are you gonna buy, right? You just don't need stams. Craft your own runes. Level rune crafting. Yeah, you just want to get early runes. Safe spot blue dragons for prayer. Blessed wines after 32. It's 30. Star mining for early mining. Death in the Isle quest. Basically, Hedron works up to getting the Moons quest started to get to calcified rocks and just like live there forever, which is why we have 83 mining. Like Hedron works her way to that. What is this for? This is like Hedron's AFK guide that she follows, basically. Like this is her AFK Iron Man startup shit. Like brainless. Get an account started guide. I don't think it's memes. I think it's actually good. I think it's genuinely useful. I can post it in Discord? Okay, yeah, sure. Discord General has it. There you go. I left for 30 minutes. What the fuck? You can't look away when you're at Doom, man. I just learned that myself. Can't look away. All right, let's go get black armor. Black plate legs. Is that the one in Artie? Can you get full black armor in the Champs Guild? Maybe you can. Good on you for getting right back on the horse, though. My inspiration is Alfie. Especially because I just died the same way he just died. Shout out Alfie, bro. He always gets back up, man. No, you can't get the plate body. So, Artie for the plate body? Yes. Or Varrock. I think Artie's faster. Okay. Where am I going, dude? I lurked for a bit. That's why it happened, also. You had to be actively watching. You let me die. No. Unlike you. I'm kind of sad. It's processing. It's processing. We just keep clicking. It's okay. I don't know if you have pots.
I do.
Do you? Okay.
I have taters, but I am low. They're my cappuccino.
Cool. This is more fun than Doom. Honestly, I do have more fun fucking around with chat in the Warriors Guild than doing Doom. Unironically. Let me turn off this. Hey! Definitely no rabbit posting now. This is not the time. A moment of silence. Okay, back to rabbit posting. You're good. My bad. Okay, okay. Let's see. DDS. You have strength, Amy? Yes. Spiky Vamps? Can I make those? 20 Hunter? Probably not.
You don't have a fire cape, so check me.
Fire Cape is soon. I gotta get the Defender. $23 Hunter. Oh no, the Shazian has higher strength. Okay, cool. Ah, we're in optimal gear then, technically. Don't die on this one anytime soon. You gotta do Barrows. I don't know. I don't know. It's not looking good, man. Muleta? Surely it's not worth. Back to basics, boys. Back to basics. We keep clicking, boys. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. He wants to help me? Okay. Shield of a Rob? Okay. I blame your death on Drake. Fucking Drake, bro. When Dark Bear grind? Probably after the 90 Slayer grind, I would imagine. What is this one's name? Nephthesis. So, like, every time we die, it's going to become harder and harder to pronounce. That's how it's going to be from now on, I think. Ay, ay, ay. What happened? We got doomed on, bro. We got doomed on. So you're too sexy to die before? I guess not, man. I guess not. I spent 3 minutes trying to put this. Yeah, just wait till the next one. It's gonna take 10 minutes. Were you dark bowing? There was no ego. There was no ego whatsoever. I just messed up. Happens. It was 119, went straight to 0 in 2 game ticks. What wave? It was a cave 7. Got me good. Got me good. I would have survived 3 ticks. If I had Ring of Life, I might have survived 7 ticks and then died to Venom instantly. Maybe. Hedron died? I can't believe Hedron killed the hardcore, dude. That's fucked up, man. She grabbed the mouse out of my hand. Like, why? She's like, let me play! She has perished on a backup before. She got fire gianted with a dex on the account already. Tragic.
I legit was watching stream and I look in the corner of my eye and I'm sitting in death's office and I don't know why.
Is what it is, bro. Is what it is. This is a fucked up day, dude. First I died to Mr. No Sleep. Now this. Okay. Candles out, candles out. Now find a way to die on this one. What's the fastest, like, option? What's something stupid I could do? I don't even know. Oh, you know what? You haven't done Underground Pass, right? That's kind of fun. What's your agility? 53? I'm kind of down for that. I have bug abuse to get through Underground Pass. Don't tell anybody. They'll reset my quest progress. Watch Mad Season? Underground Pass? Or somebody else? What stall do you have? I'd have to do the RFD quest for Hot Rock Cake. Underground Pass and fun in the same sentence. The fun is skipping the whole thing with cheats and hacks. That's the fun of it. Because it sucks so bad, it's fun not to do any of that. You should stall through all the wall traps at once. Yeah, that'll surely work, right? The stall actually just ignores the damage of the wall traps, but if you like kept running after the stall ran out, you'd probably die. This character is the goddess of mourning. Well, that's appropriate. Did you plan that? Why you planned that, dude? Let's get 400 tokens. Why not? There's not an altar in the Warriors Guild, is there? I don't think so. Can you add me now? Yeah. Was it that? Is that the end game? Yes. Potate. Game's Nicholas. You have Crystal too, I guess. I don't need that. Don't kill the ones with hair. We know better. Baldies die. How's a solo prayer? They're saying because you did so many calcified rocks, you have to farm sunfire splinters to use the shards, which we can do. We can do that. Hair gives them +2 armor. Yeah, if you didn't know, the ones with hair are an extra 20 combat levels. So I guess it does give them armor. I don't know how that works. I feel like Jagex is trying to make a statement with that. Yo, GM2 Condor. Thanks for the crossbow. They're calling out Tasty? There's a lot of people in the Rescape category they're calling out. Is there a way to disallow Gnome from dying on this one so we can all get invested and enjoy watching progress of this hardcore? It's impossible. Nah. The hairy giant lure is crazy. Yo, Jim Nishmako. Hedron has All-Stars to work on the backup. I don't know what would even be worked on. I don't know, man. Seaweed, I guess. Farming, crafting again. Yeah, I was hype. Hey, maybe the summer sweep up will fix everything. Maybe. We'll see. If we are so lucky. Someone saw me lazy flicking hill giants here long ago, said I was hacking. You definitely were. Did I miss something? Are you just training the previous backup? You did miss something. We did just perish. It is what it is. Did you have any drops? I did not. We were a little bit dry. Okay. So my cope is we were gonna go insanely dry. I might as well restart the account, yeah? The only drop was the hardcore. Who will drop first? Collect the black knives. Those are useful. Wow, nice animation stall. Was there any way to live that except tab? No, you die to that. You just die to that. The way you avoid that is don't do what I did. That's how Mocha goes. There's not really tabbing. It's just don't fuck up. So, whatever. I think going for the tab there is the wrong move. You just go for the right prayer, but it was too late. Ah, well. One mistake fucks it all. Yep. Doom is brutal. It looked all fine. I'm 119. We're setting up the orb. Yeah. Should make a group hardcore with Hedron. I've thought about that. The problem is that the end game is just like impossible because you have to duo all of the content. So you're forced to do like... It just sucks. You're forced to duo Tob for the whole grind. Just fucking ass. Duo next is the only thing you can do. No trio. It's not an option. I don't know. Just sucks. The prestige system sucks for that. It would be fun though.
The collection log.
Where is he? Aha. Thank you. Nice. Let's go get prayer. Can't you just drop prestige? A group hardcore has prestige. So the only way you could get rid of prestige is die. They have it. Like, there's no... It works differently. Yeah. There's no, like, green helm group hardcore. That's not a thing that exists. So you're forced to play with prestige. You could do a fake one that's a regular gim, and if you die twice, you just quit the account. You could do that. It's kind of lame, though. Shout out to all the grinding you do in the background. Shout out to Hedron. Without her, I would be starting as a level 3, so this is quite a bit better. Slightly. D Warhammer, 1300 total. 83 mining, pretty high stats. A lot better than a level 3. Boss Lady Mon kills it. There you go. Yeah, nice. Doing all the rage bait, saying you're hardcore aren't real. Yeah, that's always a... Anytime you die in a hardcore, there's a bunch of fucking shitheads that immediately shit on you. It's gonna be a lot of like, why didn't he tab when like you can't tab there? Yeah, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, it's gonna happen. That's okay. Dying hardcore's top 10 worst feeling ever. It's pretty bad. It's not ideal. Wyvern 2 wearing 99 defense cape. It's the massive ego. At least you have a clip for it this time. We can farm it. That's something. That's something. Trying to figure out a name. It has to be longer.
I think Nemesis is capped.
Okay, it has to be less legible somehow. What's the plan? We begin rebuilding. We'll do a lot of LMS on this account for GP. I need to do LMS anyways for Deadman practice. Rune Arrows is good GP though, so.
You have 5K in the bank.
5k arrows. Yeah, it's still useful. The orb would go south, but it went north. Yeah, we misjudged the angle. The trinometry was wrong. You're gonna do any multi-practice? I don't even know how I would do that. Like join a clan or something? I genuinely have no idea how I would practice multi. Doobie, I could probably join Doobies. Maybe so. Might get in on that. Oh, she. How dare you? Is Sisyphus taken? Definitely. Definitely. That would be a great name, though. Go multi-PKing at wildy bosses with Jubies? I could. It's an option. It would be good to get some reps in on the multi just for breaches, but I do feel like I did fairly well in factions with the multi stuff, so that gives me hope. I definitely don't have practice though. The death was a bummer. Good luck on this new account. I appreciate it. Well. Multi-clan PKing is 90% one guy screaming in comms, 10% hitting a barrage stack. I feel like it's proper positioning, mostly, and then like good comms. which is hard. You got Sisyphus with a Y? It's perfect. Hell yeah. That's actually a goated name. Is Floxy Noxy Hillopilification taken? Surely that fits. GG's, that's the worst part. Death did legit happen. It did legit happen.
Not taking a stool.
Hell yeah. Sisyphus Online. Hedron will start the boulder for— no more boulders. I don't like boulders. Maybe Sisyphus isn't the right name. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. One day, I'll get the scout raids for you. One day, one day. Tomo, you could have kept that as an inside thought. You could have done that. It was an option. You didn't have to type that.
The collection log.
Very nice. That can just go ground, yeah? Okay. We're 2 defenders in 50. That's pretty good. Maybe wife buff. Yeah, maybe. Yo, Jake's with the chimp membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. The other hardcores look down from Gillinor Heaven with hope and love for this one. This is the one, boys. This is the one, surely. I'm excited to see more Inferno. Your Inferno always impresses me. Yeah, early Inferno is really fun grind. Gonna be a minute before we're back there, though. You gotta be trolling. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe I'll wake up. I don't know. Maybe. Do you have no harm stuff? A new sailing vid? That's right. On the YouTube channel. That's right. Been learning Doom 2, such a small mistake just kills you. I honestly think Doom is the most dangerous grind. The only thing you could argue is scarier is hard mode top, but like, that's a thing you only need to do when you're going for like GM, so. Yeah, I feel like Doom is the most dangerous grind that you do. And it's one you do fairly early. Ooh, Condor has the POH stall. Hell yeah. The what? House options? We're doing some other magic. Euro Twink with the gifted to Talge. Thank you, thank you. You get any drops? No. Yeah, if I had just gotten a drop and died, that would have been pretty bad. Uh-oh, message from Husky. He says 07. Somehow this is all Husky's fault. I don't think he even worked on Doom. This is so sad. Can we get a 5-pack? Oh, man. No! How is your night going? It's been better. It's been better. Definitely been better. I want it to be known that I unplugged my router and nothing else. Oh, okay. The unplug the router tack. I see. Hoshi with the 5-pack. Okay. Okay. Slightly less sad. Thank you. Thank you. This hairy asshole. Get away from me. Why acting like you aren't the wife replying pretending to be Gnomonkey? What? Is this YouTube comments? He's my VTuber model. Oh. It's on your shorts replies. Okay.
I can't chat until I'm a certain total level. I forgot. I'm just cut.
Yeah, you're not allowed to type. I knew she wore your skin always, man. It's unethical to have someone else do your farm runs, because what if you could have been chanced on them? That's true. Sure. Didn't think about it that way. I'll take your dead hardcore fee. Someone messaged me about last time I died, and they were like, yo, can I buy your account? I'm like, definitely not. Unlucky. Polly died. It's a bad day. Today? What? Don't go to Doom today, boys. Don't go to Doom. You have the clip? What? Okay, hold on.
The collection log.
Hang on, my way out. Damn, I'm kind of getting a spoon right now. Yeah, let's just do this. You're cool. Don't go to Doom today. All right, what happened to Polly? Let me see. Cave 7 also! Dude, it's bad vibes! Oh, the grub finish! Oh, God! No! Oh. Okay, that's way worse than mine. That's way fucking worse. Oh, that's horrible.
Well, I did. Oh my god. That fucking misclick. I tried to kill the fucking stupid things.
Ouch. The stupid things, bro. I hate when the stupid things hit me. The double grub shockwave killed him. That's fucking crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Level 7 is too hard. I'm doing 1 through 6 this time. Fuck that content. Okay. This is so much better. Thanks for dying. No problem, man. Anything for you. Games next. Okay. Did he click both of them? Did the first grub kill the second one? No, he clicked both of them.
Accident was gonna fucking freak out.
Oh, that misclick right here. I've been there too. I've misclicked just like that. The rock fell right on where he misclicked. And then he shoots both instantly without praying. That's horrendous. Like, actually horrendous. Holy shit. Dino's ahead of you now. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. So is, dude, so is every other hardcore. It's over. It's okay. It's okay. If I'm playing hardcore, I'm insta-telling when I misclick there. If you went for the crystal, you'd also be dead. So, here's what it is. Doom is stupidly dangerous? Yeah, yeah. Even though I'm ahead of you for another week anyways, we'll progress quickly. Could you not have tellied the tick you saw orb moving away you were not expecting? The curveball of the orb going the wrong way was why I misprayed in the first place. So that's the only reason I died, is because I got thrown off by that. The fuck up was not even the orb. The fuck up was mispraying. Yeah, no, there's no tabbing there. Or, you know, you would have just not made the mistake and not needed to tab. Like, you take one shockwave and get in the orb and keep praying. The bamboozle effect, it's the worst, bro. Is the collection log luck plugin safe in your opinion, since it submits my IP and username to a server not controlled through RuneLight? So, yeah, it's safe. Giving a website your IP always has the risk of it, like, leaking. But yeah, everything does that needs to send information somewhere. If you're like Oda Block and you're worried about your IP going out and people DDoSing you, maybe don't use it. Right? No. If you're a normal person, it's probably fine. Puts in perspective how insane Mutz is for doing 5k delves in his group without dying. Wonder how many I had on the last hardcore. It was a lot. It's pretty hard to go 5k without ever making a mistake. It is impressive. It's so easy to fuck up at some point. Bodhi did a ton of delve and almost died a lot. Yeah, it's just giga dangerous. There's a new backup? Yes, sir. The generator's running. What? That's fucked up. Farmer's got chance to doom like what, 4 times? I haven't seen those, I don't think. Remember the farmer chances. Oh my goodness, the Jesus raid! Holy, that's what I need right now, dude. Hey, with a huge raid, holy. I appreciate that. Brug. Hashtag blessed. Okay, okay. Never lucky. I'm for sure wearing jorts right now. I was, but after that death, I had to change them, so I'm just wearing undies right now. Would it make sense to go to Doom earlier to get the one mystic you die stuff out of the way earlier? I went as early as you feasibly could. So you could hold off on the CG grind. That's like the one thing you can do to make it like earlier, because you don't need Bofa for that. But like, I don't know. I got absolute bare minimum to go start sending Doom, and then perished. Can I put you where the map is? I don't know how I'd do that. I don't think I can set that up midstream. We can tomorrow, maybe. Backup cam, backup cam. Love you know I'm less than your wife, rip. Tragic, tragic. I appreciate it. Oh, brother. Fucking hair Cyclops. First raid with the wifey and the new backup will get a T-boot for that account. Okay, okay. Surely, surely.
Thank you.
You can escort me to Cox and kill a scav for me? You can pick up a scav loot that I killed? Maybe you can? Yes? Okay. You gotta do X marks the spot. No, I don't. How do you not have to? I didn't on that account. How do you get to Zaya without X marks the spot? Oh, did they change it? They might have changed it. I see, I see. Do you think a 500 is easier than a Colo completion? They are so different. I don't know. Probably similar difficulty. What are you trying to complete now? Just on the defender
collection log.
grind. The defender grind. Not that much of a grind, apparently. 4 and 100? Damn, bro. I think this is the first one with strength bonus. That's nice. Oh, we're at it. Wait, they don't let me walk in with 80? I have to have 100. Okay. At least we got Rocky now. That's true. We lost the omelet, though. Oh, man. It's hard to beat that pet. Tragic. Buy some attack pots. Omelet is so rare. I told Husky, this is somehow your fault, even if it wasn't your project. And he said, guess you were lost in thought thinking about me. Okay, dude. Sure. Stay strong. We stay strong. We click. We click many times. Off to bed. Good night to Yamio. Good night. Good night. Sorry to hear about the death. You're still the goat. Ah, I appreciate it. Oh, whale. So my clan got T-Bow and Omelet in the same drop. The T-Bow-Omelet. Ooh. That's the dream. Imagine Tutorial Island right now. It could be worse. Definitely could be worse. At least it wasn't a DC. That's true. And I don't feel like I, Giga misplayed. Like, it's a pretty understandable death, I feel like. Oh. My 2 backup hardcores are my Bloodville dancers at level 3. It could be worse. That's true. I wanted to show a friend the hilarious clip of the old streamer in Tob doing the maze, but couldn't remember his name. Commie Cat. Commie Cat, I got you. Shout out Commie Cat. L movement, L movement. That's such a classic clip, man. I think we should go back in right now because there's a chance I get another defender, and that's more strength bonus for grinding these, so. Just get more prayer and we'll go in. Simple L movements that definitely don't startle yourself with. I scared myself with my movement. No, we go in. You're taking me to get my nails done today? Ooh, okay. Black, halfway. Gonna do the CG route again? Probably, yeah. Unless I plan on spooning an early T-bow. Might be the play. The hell is this emote? It's an interesting one. It gets the people thinking. Zarethus with the primer, thank you. T-bow is better than full crystal plus bow. Yes, T-bow is better than bofo, yes. Errors. It's quite good. I was asleep? No wonder I died! You were sleeping on the job! If you were in the chat, I'd have lived, surely. Fuck, man. Just looked up the L movement clip. When we leave, I'll show it. I'm gonna get another defender. Doom when? 6 months or so. Something like that. Yo, Jim forgiving. Tragic. Saw it scrolling shorts. No. Behemoth clip for the wrong reasons. Yeah. No. The first one died when I was a cashier at the supermarket. Now I was asleep. It's all my fault, guys. Oh, dude. No. Tragic. This account has a Warhammer. It got... Hedron went to Shamans with this gear and a U short bow and got it in 100 KC. Pretty good. Pretty good. Our queen, shout out. I'm scared for Condor. This fucker. When fire cape? I could do it like tomorrow. I don't think I need anything. You short bow rune arrows should be good, yeah. Do we have any prayer pots? I guess there's blighted restores. It's fine. And you have Warhammer for Jad. That's so true. Alright, this guy's just gotta die. My wife can't even figure out the Wi-Fi password? Unlucky, bro. Bad RNG, man. Lamp. Is that a Rocky pad? It is. At 74th evening, not bad. There we go. Yup. Oh, you already finished all that. 12? Did I say 12 herb? Surely not. Should have been 490. Level. Confused. What potion can I make now? I can make a fishing potion. If I want to use my Snape Grass on a fishing potion instead of a prayer potion. It's an option. When I bring Warhammer to spec the cycle, I have a feeling that's worse than a DDS, but it would assert dominance. Doom doing Doom things? Yeah. Yum. Yeah, Hedron already made Sisyphus. It's so perfect. So what happens when you stream twice in less than 24 hours? Yeah, maybe if I was less tired, I don't make that mistake. I don't know. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I'm dead. Jeez. Keep like a 2-tile radius away from me, please. You don't want me to get next to you? Let me guess, the Earth Shield did some BS. Bro, this guy's a knower. The bane of all hardcore? Yeah, seriously. It's like the great hardcore killers are first CG that like separates the hardcore boys from the hardcore men, and then there's Doom as like the true test. Like, can you get past the Doom grind? Probably the most dangerous grind. And then, after all of that, you get Toa. Oh, God. Yebs. Yeah, of course, yeah, Hedron, of course, yeah. Okay. What kills in Toa? What doesn't kill in Toa, man? There's been a hardcore death in every room, even the monkey puzzle. Many deaths in the monkey puzzle. I died at Toa. We hate Toa. Cat-free puzzle. I doubt there's been a death in the other 3 puzzles. So that's something. Well, someone always finds a way. So hardcore died at Ocker, is that bad puzzle? I'm sure. Not like a big streamer hardcore, but I'm sure. You can definitely die in those rooms. I don't know how you die at Kefri puzzle. That's the one room I think it'd be hard to die in, but... No, wait, isn't there, Was it a WoW player? I have a memory of someone dying there. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Some streamer got hit by rocks over and over and died. I don't remember. It was very funny. The pillar? I can't remember who it was. I remember it. I don't know. I keep attacking the obelisk in Kefri puzzle, and the rocks keep falling on me. These bugs won't fuck off. It's a rough life, dude. It's a rough fucking life. Hardcore Sard was with or something. Maybe? I don't remember. Showback died to it? I wonder if I could find that. Showback with the salmon. If you're solo, surely you skip obelisk. Yeah, if you skip obelisk, I guess you just can't die, really. We just had Doom the other day. I was at Doom today. Yeah. How many backups do you have, dear God? The wife keeps us stocked up. Should watch the death vid. The defeat in your eyes and voice is real. It was a bit painful, yeah. Well. Knives. The new flavors, meh. Agreed. Agreed. It sounded pretty good. What was the one I really liked? They had for a while, and they got rid of it, and I cried. I don't remember. The tangerine one. Yeah, that shit was so good. Was fire? Forgiving nose. Forgiving nose. Orb spawning wrong side is surely a bug. No, I just misjudged where it was going. It's not a bug. Anyone ever played any of the other games with the Warriors Guild except for the armor? Well, the armor is the fastest. In Gillinor games, I did the shield one. That was fun. G. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing it correctly. Are you sure? Nephthesis. Easy. We're Shazy and I, we could be any more of a chat. The gloves have a little bit of strength bonus. It's free. They're goated. I have the mental to get a third hardcore to Doom. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, it's not for everybody. For sure not for everybody. How do people kill Muspah fast? I'm getting like 7-minute kills. Do not pop Muspah without Trident and Bofa. Minimum. Not worth. Legit just not worth. Don't do that shit. Getting paid helps? That does help. Yeah, that does help. We should spit in Doom's hole to pay tribute. You freak. What the? Only if it's a glower. You see stats? Yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't know the name of this old school track. Gnome Village 2, apparently. Surely no one has died to the mining puzzle. The orbs can stack up, and that hits you for 50. Take a couple lasers, don't think about it, and then get double orbed. You could definitely die. I could see it. I could see it. He's doing pest control at 3 in the morning. Really? It's like never dead. Tragic. Is this bait? I have baited before, but no, this is not bait. Do a group hardcore series with Hedron. I've noticed you two power couple through those CAs. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Like, the issue is that you are forced to do your entire top grind, which really sucks with bad gear. And you're also forced to duo next. Like, the highest scale you can do anything is duo, which is hard. If they made it so you can actually, like, kill things with people outside of the group, maybe. Did orb go the wrong way? No, it didn't go the wrong way. I just misjudged it. I thought it was going to go over me, and then it went the opposite direction. I'm like, oh, fuck. When you fuck up at that moment, it's like... It's hard to know what to do, because you're about to take a shit ton of damage from the stomps if you don't do something, but you have to pray the boulder. I think the play was tank 2 stomps while just praying the boulder and then tab. Would have been the correct play. I just, like, brain lagged. That's a really shitty situation. Your instinct is get in the orb and not die, but I should have just stood still and tanked it down to, like, 30 and then tabbed. Sober with the primer, thank you. Quickest YouTube short upload I've ever seen. Hedron has crazy turnarounds. Maybe Hedron, yeah, maybe. think about it. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know who that is. Unlucky. Oh, okay. I figured something like that. Yeah. Well, we were getting lucky. It's been a minute on this one. We're at 165 with 4 defenders. Any recommendations for learning a solo cox? I think the Gnomonkey guides are pretty good for learning solo cox. I think so. I think so, if I do say so myself. Which you saw in the prayers. The orb went a different way than I thought it would. And then that threw me off and I totally missed the prayers while also tanking stomps at the same time. That's death. Ain't no living that. What's our game plan for this account? We start working towards Song of the Elves. Is always the thing on any new account. Gotta get a fire cape. We'll probably do that tomorrow. And then do hella quests. Start working towards like Barrow's Gloves, probably. The typical early stuff. You never want to be attacked by the ass part in anus. That's exactly right, yeah. Husky laughed at the new name. The new name is goated. I didn't even realize you had this guy corner trapped. That's sick. Easy. Condor the goat. I'm proud of that. Easy, bro. What do you plan to do for your prayer levels? The prayer's fine. I plan to do a little bit of wave 1 farming and then have unlimited prayer. I have enough for 74. Yeah, we're okay. Maybe some Blood Moon this run. Maybe. Maybe some Huey. Maybe we learn to do Huey Wand Olm. Maybe. Possible. We'll see what happens. How far off 70 defense Piety are you? Oh, true. Yeah, we could just grab Piety. I didn't think about that. No, we can just do that. 12 boppers for the memes? Maybe. I'm at work reading this detailed psych report from the 70s about how this person I'm dealing with suffers from natural imbecility. That shit's crazy. Yeah, those were all like medical terms. Like you actually would medically call someone an imbecile. It's crazy. Pretty wild stuff. That's true, Sandal. That's true. Any changes you would implement on gear progression depending on all the new game updates that have come through since last hardcore? Has anything changed, really? Blood Moon Rises is soon, but yeah, that's a ways off. Brutus. Brutus before Turiel this time. There we go. Muleta, huge defender. I think we'll just get Dragon. Honestly, I think Dragon's the play. By the time you have Dragon Defender, you have 113 Muletas. What does one do with 113 Muletas? Dare I ask? Sailing route hardcore this time? No, there's no reason to do sailing. I'm hoping some stuff changes with Summer Sweep Up and maybe the route gets better with that. We'll see. Maybe. Fucker. Serb grapple help. Something's good for the fish, and that's about it. Rosewood pipe is nice, kinda. And then the potions are nice, kinda. That's not enough reason to train a skill. That's very, very slow, honestly. Not for me. The deep fin point telly's good too. That's true. I always forget about that. I have 500 logs. Already? That's pretty fast. When do I do Titans? I was wondering if I do some moons first or not. It's Barrows, probably some moons, I think, then Titans. Sure, we could just kill it really slowly. Yeah, crossbow plus, I don't know what melee weapon I'm using. Glacials, yeah. Go grind those. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Piety for moons? Yeah, we can get Piety. Get Piety easily. Fender's not showing itself. It's fair, the first few were spooned. CG after Titans? My play is always get Rigger first before CG, so that's definitely happening. He died too fast? Died too young, man. He had so much to live for. Like the construction grind. And the pyramid blender grind. My 15k bonds angler. I used like 500 anglers at least. So I put a dent in those. Fuck you. Don't say that. There's a new construction method. I don't know. Yeah, what's that? Wait, really? More? I missed it. Can we leak? Probably not. Am I gonna get my construction rolled back now? Ooh, a Ranar. Oh, they're not aggressive right now. Nice. What gear for Cox to get Rigger before CG? Full Eclipse at Loudle. And then... You know what I might do this time? I might just try Zombie X 3-1. I usually wait until Hosta, but maybe we try Zombie X 3-1. Might be okay. It's public, not gonna link it, but go ahead if you have it. Okay, so don't show it. Yes, do that. Okay. My first deathless doing Fang 1-0 yesterday. Easy, bro. Defender drops on this one? Okay. Never lucky. Can I learn Cox with Zombie Axe and Bone Dagger? Probably not. Maybe you're better than I am, though. It's possible. But the sound of the Bone Spear. Bone Spear is excellent. Is Bandos Grind worth it nowadays, or is the Bandos Grind a noob trap? You can skip it, because Blood Moon is the same as it, for the most part, so... Yeah, usually you can skip it. And then just get Oath Plate with Blood Moon. Does it mean going XX, like 5? All of those methods are the amount of hits you get and the amount of hits the boss gets in a cycle. So like 4 to 1 is 4 of your hits for 1 of Olm's hits. And if it's 0, that means the boss never hits you in the cycle. Like 6-0 Bandos, Bandos never gets a hit, right? But you do 6 hits in the cycle. Yo, Lackey with the primer, thank you. 6-7 Olm, might be tech. Might be tech. You might have come up with the thing. The headless chicken method. Yeah, I do 6 to 7 when I get trapped in a flame wall usually. So you died on Reddit. Sucks. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Very dangerous boss, and I made a small mistake. A small mistake with big damage. Oh. Your wife is the real goat? For real, for real. For real, for real. What the? Sure, fuck it. We don't need it. Why not? Drop party tomorrow. We'll do the Falador party funeral. Or is there an appropriate place to drop items for the dead hardcore? We could drop it by the frogs outside of Mocha, maybe. I don't know. Why didn't your account appear on the Twitter death bot? I don't know. I don't know how it does that. Yeah, maybe not a high enough rank. It looks at like high scores total. Top 3K overall or top 25 boss? It does everybody in the top 3K. I would assume it was in the top 3K. Yeah, it might just take a minute. Just had a grave somewhere that lists every hardcore death. The graveyard, dude. Under the dragon. Yeah, make all of chat go to the dragon's eye. I'm down for that. Where's this defender at? We're at 230 now. We'll leave after this one. I just learned 4 to 1. It's made me love the game again. Very fun to learn. 4 to 1 is very cool. Solo Chambers is really fun to learn. Has a high skill curve. I'm going to bed after the next drop, if that ever happens. Maybe you stay awake forever. Mwahahaha. You want to play the L movement clip? I did. Hang on. This clip has 107,000 views. Holy fuck.
Now going to the third tile. I'm going to start off with some L movement. I fucked up there, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm going to take you guys along the path. Sorry I was slow. I scared myself with my movement. My apologies.
You killed everyone.
Fuck, dude, I did. I thought I knew how to move in this game.
Pico is alive. He's dead.
People are still alive. He's
Sorry
dead.
about that, boys. Chat saw. Chat saw, for sure. Now go.
Oops. Kill this guy before my black armor disappears. Oopie. Watching the orbs is the best part. Yeah, just the whole team's health just dropping rapidly. Yo, Jim Husky. First he's in my DMs, then he goes in the chat. I see. See how it is. Yo, good night, Lackey. If the armor disappears, the dude in the room is holding it. Was it always that way? I did not know that. That's interesting. Cursed UIM tech. Knowledge I lack. It was a dupe at one point. That's funny. That's a way to store a full set of rune armor. That's huge. Not beating the false ban allegations. Hashtag freak T-Taws. How long before Gnome is playing a hardcore UAM? Is a hardcore UIM not just a UIM without any of the like cool death tech? It just sounds like horrible. Yes. Okay, just checking. Sounds horrible is a way to describe any UIM. Well, UIM has, like, the appeal is the, like, finding ways to get around the restriction. And I feel like hardcore UIM is literally just you can't get around the restrictions at, like, at all. So, like, what is the point of that? I don't know. I don't think I would ever play a regular UIM either, but I at least can understand the appeal. Alfie tried it for 2 weeks. Yeah, and then the Dream Mentor boss tried him. GG's. I see Gnome is enjoying the new checkpoint feature for hardcores. Yeah, they just put you right at the Warriors Guild. They're like... The rest of the stuff is boring anyways. You could just skip it. It's fine. They could have put the checkpoint after the Dragon Defender. That would have been nice. Unlucky. Whatever, it's fine. Whereas Lucky Jagus even lets you have checkpoints. That's true. Very spooned. What happens on UAM when you die in game and all your stuff is on the ground at Hespori? So on the ground, it just makes a new death file. If your stuff is at Hespori and you die, it's gone. That shit is deleted. Maybe the checkpoint would have been progressed further if you had stayed on leagues for longer. Damn, real. All UAMs are hardcore then in a way. UAM is very like punishing for making mistakes for sure. It's definitely similar. It's like a more tedious hardcore, I guess. We doom rushing? I don't know. I don't know what the play is. We could do earlier TDs, get Scobo. Depression maxing, real. Yeah. You're too sexy to die on this account. Oh, okay, okay. Surely. How's with the 5-month primer? Thank you. Tragic, Tito's. Tragic. What's our KC? 241. Last defender was at 99. Okay. It always comes back. You get spooned a little bit, you're like, oh, yeah. Then you go like 3x. Always, always, always. Tell Rocky to steal it. Yo, grab a defender. Dog. Spooned on Dragon is the important one. That is very true. You don't want to go like 200 or 300 on that. Careful. I don't have aggression. See? Hee 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 hee. Safe. If you step under me, I'll log. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Got treads on my iron, yo, cheesy. Very nice, very nice. Watch PMs. Oh, I have that off. Don't look. The hell? First cell back after you died, got my third dom. That's not really lucky. Unlucky. Bad luck on the death today. The upside is you get to do it all again. More RuneScape. We love that. I was going to report you for account sharing, but I mistyped your name as Coxie. Doing your part, man. Doing your part. Rabbit or bunny? Hi. Oh, they're not aggressive. I can mess with the settings. Yes. Silly mistake you did there, but that's okay. You should check out this YouTuber called Gnomonkey. He has great guidance. Oh, maybe he could teach me how to not make silly mistakes. Oh, I turned the wrong thing on. What? How? I reset aggression? Okay. I need to turn off the login messages.
The collection log.
Hey, there it is. All right, Condor's free. I heard that Gnomonkey guy steals Darkbow tech from YouTube comments and claims it as his own. Oh, so you saw the epic Reddit thread. Yes. One of my favorites, too. Yes. I see. I see. I see, Condor. Very true and very real. Mm-hmm. I'm sure everybody chatting in that thread is very pleased with what has happened today. They win this time. They win this time. Sell it for 20 minutes? Sweet. Have a good night, Condor. How many millions of times do you think you've clicked the prayer orb so far overall? 2 times per game tick. Anytime I'm 1 ticking. It's a lot of times, I think. If I had to guess, it's probably the most clicked thing in RuneScape for me is the quick prayers button. Not something I really thought about, but... Coming up 50 upvotes saying how I wish my girlfriend also leveled accounts for me. This is the dream. It is the dream. You taking a similar route on this hardcore or a new one? I don't know. It's my route last time was good, but it's based on what drops we get at what time, right? If you go dry and stuff, maybe you change what you're doing. Last time I didn't get a single piece of Blood Moon before I finished both other sets, so I just didn't do Huey at all. So maybe we do Huey this time. Reddit complaining about TBWT for the 6th league in a row. Meanwhile, Hedron. Hedron making Sisyphus. Yeah. Okay, Iron Man Toa guide. Is it worth it to go grab Blue Moon set if I already have bandos? I'm assuming you have air rims. Arguable. You're in a situation where maybe not. If you're wanting to push the raid level up and like the supplies are a struggle, it might be worth grabbing Blue Moon just for inventory slots, but should get a teleport crystal if you DC it. Yeah, you can actually wear it. So I'm wearing it. Which if I had done, I might have lived. Because I went to 1 HP before dying. Dying to Cyclops the same day he died to Doom would be a banger clip. I don't really want any more banger clips today. We already had one.
I legit was like, what, 20 minutes before I just posted the, like, I bet you that killed him.
It appears that tech does not work very well. Oops. Fuck. Kedron is getting your nails done. That's true. I basically get the, what's it called? When you have someone... I get the penalty, like when someone dies in a group hardcore. Like, that's my penalty. I take Kedron out to dinner or something. I'm gonna paint them red for D claws. That'd be kind of slick.
Forfeit.
Forfeit, yeah, I couldn't come up with the word. I thought it was for the blood of the hardcore. I did too. I thought that's where it was going, but... The account did have D claws, so... Does the price of the dinner scale with the progress of the backup? Warhammer should be pretty good value. We might be onto something. Instead of Burger King, we could do... Applebee's. Wendy's. Yeah, Applebee's might be a bit fancy. Yeah, that's true. In and out. Okay, there we go. Applebee's shut down by me, really. All I can eat crappy shrimp? Riblets? Okay, we're going to Applebee's, bro. Crappy shrimp? Yes. That's a good way to go. Dude, I have heard good things about the Red Lobster cheddar biscuits. I've never been to Red Lobster. Okay, maybe we go to Red Lobster. Maybe that's the play.
You don't get to pick where we go. You died.
What? But wife? Oh. Red nails, Red Lobster, no red helmet? Yeah.
The collection log.
Nice. Okay, that one's a bit faster. Very, very nice. You watched Sabe's video? Yo, thank you for the fiber. Do you watch Sabe's video discussing Bofa drop rate? Do you have any passionate thoughts on drop rates heading into a summer sweep? I did not. What was the discussion? Like talking about the drop rate being rough, I guess, I'm assuming. Donated $8.05. Ass. We were talking about this earlier in the stream. I was thinking maybe they could like, because the issue is that you both need enhanced seed and the armor. So like if you ever get spooned in enhance, you can't use it. Like you still have to do the grind no matter what. So it's like a forced long grind, even if you get really lucky. I was thinking maybe if they made it so like you got, maybe they make the armor seed a 1 in 60 instead of like 1 in 40, and then make it so you get like an untradeable armor shard or something, like from Yama that lets you like craft a piece of armor. Maybe that'd be okay. Maybe. I got 2 enhanced and 200, but my 6th armor at 856. Yeah, I mean, even if you get the armor at expected, which is what, like 350? Like, you got the enhanced early and you're still, like, doing the grind. It's like, it's kind of like a minimum hit on a weapon, right? Like, you're always going to have to, like, do some kind of grind, even if you get lucky. Like, no matter what. And then there's the other thing, which is like you get the armor, but like you're going dry on the enhanced seed. Like you need both. The best players I've seen haven't died on a hardcore except for DCs, so they never die. I'm trying to think of one good hardcore that doesn't have a legitimate death. I can't think of any. Mutz has died to silly stuff. Fucking Soy Duro has died to everything under the sun. Lake has died to dumb shit. Me, I'm the best. Okay, Younging is the best hardcore. There you go. I think what probably is happening is the person you're thinking of who's the best hardcore, you probably just don't know where they died at. Exact? Okay, maybe just Exact. Did he ever die silly before Tree? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, maybe Exact is the one exception. Which is fair. Like, Exact is usually the one exception. Pricefoot died to a fucking Abyssal Demon Superior. Vike died to the Ice Troll King. Everybody's died to dumb shit, man. Even the best fucking players. Okay. Sickener died to a camel. He was royalty, to be fair. That's true. It's not a normal troll. Didn't Exact's first hardcore die to the Artie stall? Maybe. I don't know I didn't watch a ton of Exact back in the day. I was missing out. Yeah, I probably just don't know his tragic backstory either. Everybody has one. Can you escort me now? We're trying to get you to Chambers? And lockpick. Okay, just bring coins. Do you have some coins? Okay. We'll walk you there. I'll hold your hand. I need muggers not to PK me. Pest control TP. Soy Duro dying to everything under the sun was golden. And he's a GM now, right? Like, that's how you get good at hardcore, is fuck up a lot and keep remaking. What did Mutz die? It was Mutz tied to Fasani? Mutz has died to a lot of things, I think. Guard dog. Ouch. Ouch, bro. What did Alfie? I don't think Alfie's ever died, actually. No, Alfie's the only hardcore who's never died. I take it back. Cree Minion. Dude. Are you on my world? Yeah, okay.
I can meet you like at the cow pen, but I can't go further without being unseen.
Oh, you don't want to get hit off by the mugger. Right. Sisyphus? Sisyphus. I have the run energy for this. Who's the inspiration behind? Well, we've died a lot of times, and Sisyphus is the guy who's pushing the boulder, and it keeps rolling back down. That's what we're doing right now. We're owning. Oh, it's a different look. I like it. I like it. It's clean. It's clean. All right, I won't let this mugger get you. I died to a mushroom on Foss Island once. Don't laugh. You're not the only one, man. You're not the only one. Okay, there's a highwayman. Be careful. He's by that tree. Be careful! Okay. I'm truly a white knight. I'm the best, dude. Look out, there's a puddle! Jacket. Safe. Thank God it doesn't rain in RuneScape. We're chilling. Is this an escort mission? Yes. Are you going to Port Piss Aurelius or Land's End? Takes you to Piss. All right.
I don't need a pet for anymore.
What?
No, I need you to take me to Fox. I need you to kill a scout.
Oh, I'm killing a scout for you. Okay.
I gotta find the
Okay. Do I get any street cred for suggesting the name Sisyphus? You get some street cred, yeah. I figured it was taken, but we found a way.
Oh, I immediately knew if I could put a Y there, I would do it.
Yeah, ain't no one putting a Y in there.
Honestly, they might have, but
Make sure you talk to the guy at the top. Wait, where are you going?
I'm a cat. I'm dumb.
No, there's a minecart there. Go back. You're at the second minecart. There you go.
I never use this one. It's the other one.
Mine was normal. There's a new menu?
Look at mine.
What?
Look at mine.
How'd you get it to do that?
I'll do a switch check.
I'm going to Kingstown. Is it just this one? How did you... What? Did you get access to a secret update?
Thanks, Husky.
It's in settings? Game client, modern layout. Modern? Oh, modern menu interface. Whoa! Ew, it's transparent. I don't like that. What else looks different? Is it just this? Weird. That looks crazy. Skills? This is different? Is it? Oh, like the skill level interface. I see. I like the level interface. He opened his setting and said new layout. New layout. Did you talk to the guy? Okay.
I'm waiting for my CC to.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll go look on a different world a second.
You have to rank me.
Yeah, I'll rank you. General. Channel name Pog. I want 0. I guess we just want one with scabs first. Okay, this rate is fine. He went to the bathroom, so we're chilling a second. Oh. I don't know why they made it transparent only. It should match whatever your transparency setting is. I mean, mine is set to transparent. It just looks bad when it's transparent. I've got to raid with scabs first, so. Let me see if the rank went through. Oh, we won't know until you join. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I saw the death in the shorts, bro. Very unfortunate. It's all right. It's all right. Is what it is. Okay, we're in there. That's crazy comms, bro. All right, there's one. Easy. All right, the rest is up to you. Are the Warriors Guild tokens tack? They're really good for doing your defender grind, which is what I'm gonna go back to right now. Did you finish Doom? Something got finished at Doom. Something. Okay. Okay, as soon as we get this last defender, we go on to the dragon one in the basement. Can we wait to grind synapses again? Yeah, there were some bad grinds we finished. CG grind is gonna not be fun. Moon's not fun. There's many not fun things. 95 crafting, definitely not fun. I don't think CG was that bad. We'll see. As long as we don't go dry. Isn't count sharing like that against the rules? Yeah, technically. The reason they have that in the rules is for, like, tournament purposes. Like, people account sharing to be logged in 24 hours for, like, Deadman and stuff. That's when they ban people. I don't think they care if your significant other fishes some trout. Probably. Most rules don't matter unless leaderboards are involved. Yeah, like the account sharing is specifically for like tournaments and stuff or high scores or something. I did have rank 1 moons in leagues, though, because of Hedron. It's kind of fucked. They should ban. Account sharing is okay if it's your wife. Exactly. Exactly. They didn't care for Swamp Man at Barrows. Ooh. That dirty Swampletics guy. Can't believe he let her do some agility laps. Monster. Truly the Hans Niemann. Yeah, Swampletics is Hans Niemann. Totally. Is it account sharing? If it's your wife, she gets half of everything you own by law? That's true. That's true. Who's the Magnus Carlsen, though? First thought was Port Kazard. Magnus. I feel like Port isn't cocky enough to be Magnus. Like, he's a little bit, but... Magnus is the kind of guy to jump his pawn around his queen against someone else and then still win. Honestly, I feel like he's closer to Oda. Magnus is kind of a Kind of a cocky asshole, a little bit. Not saying Oda's a cocky asshole, but he can be. He can be for sure. He'll tell someone to sit, right? Like, that's not a problem. I made so many cool things for Creators Kid. Scared of opening a PR, though. I don't know what a PR is. Pull request. Okay. I was thinking personal record, but that makes more sense. Grab Fang and Ring with your guides. Let's fucking go. Easy. Where's this ring defender? Yeah? Right there. Boom. Sapphire. Okay, close enough. My game team member's account was locked for suspicious activity, not even banned, and we don't have access to the email to get it unlocked. And Oda was account sharing in Deadman Annihilation. Locked means there was some sus shit happening on the account and they locked it so you wouldn't get hacked. Usually. Like they're getting login requests from a weird IP or something. Which kind of makes sense given the fact that you just told me you don't have the email to the account. Like I'm kind of understanding why I'm getting how this all happened. It's starting to make sense. Can you skull skip with Tebow or Shadow in Toa? Yes, both of those work. Yep. Any ranged weapon whatsoever. Mage or ranged weapon. As long as you have the range to reach the skull. Doom gotcha. Tragic. GM to Sonya. GM. I lost my maxed hardcore trying to skull skip with a salamander. Fucking Gnomonkey. I'm making a Reddit post. He can't keep getting away with it, man. How are we today? I've been better. I will be honest. Do you know scavs hit 19? Oh, in 100 scale? Yeah, they hit way harder than that. Hey, you can't get hit by those. Surely just get lucky enough, like running past. You just keep dying and trying. Projectile support and searcher render fix for newer models. Health shield spec bars, hotkeys for nudging model position subtitles. Camera lock to character. Zach's doing God's work, dude. Creators would be fucked without a little bit of an assist. Hit me worried Sisyphus died. No, the name! No, we're okay. We're okay. Any advice for Soul? I've been trying to do Call for a month now, 50 deaths, but like 7 goes at Soul. Just can't seem to beat him. Done tons of sim. Anything to share besides get good? I think my biggest advice for Soul, assuming you know the basics, are like when you get hit, don't let that make you take another hit, right? Like recover slowly instead of just like panic spamming brew, because then you just die. So like if he hits you low, just take your time, dodge the next attack, and start drinking brew. Like, just get back in it. Spam Soul Simulator. Yeah, for sure. Simulator crazy powerful. Don't get baited into the L method. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It's good to know in a pinch. Like, if you want to be really well-rounded, you could learn both. But, like, relying on L movement is going to get you stuck in a corner, and you're going to get killed. Cute trick to dodge a rag tile. Yeah. Yep. It can be handy, but don't rely on it. L movement is bis at Soap Maze. I agree. Only a little bit though. Only a little bit of L movement. We had 2 teammates come from another team. I think one of the teammates got the account from an old member and gave info to his friend. Well, that explains the lock then. I see. Well, hopefully you guys figured it out. Hedron is the Sisyphus of making backups. That's what we named the new one. It's perfect. Really? Yeah. It's goated. I didn't even know. What do you mean with orb went the wrong way on hardcore death? I don't see the yellow protection orb on the screen. I have it hidden, but you can see the tile marker for it. I only have the box it's in. So I thought it was going to go towards me, and it went away from me. So I just kind of got owned a little bit. What makes L movement good at SOT? We could do a 30-second maze trainer segment. Hold on. I like the SOT seg maze trainer. Watch out, it's gonna blind you. All right, you've been warned. Okay. Soap Maze Trainer is fun. We like it. We like it. When you're learning... Oh, I did a fucking L on accident. Hang on. When you're learning, the default is just run straight lines like this. Which is fine. It works. Okay, like that. So 22 ticks was that maze. But if you run L's, it's a lot faster because you're traveling less distance. So then a perfect maze is 15. So like cutting the corners cuts the distance down a lot. So that's like a learning curve for soap mazes. Must kill more black armor. Okay. Go for Zuck Hell on your heart. Well, we're a long ways from that now. Maybe someday. Maybe. Yo, Tida with a 6-month primer, thank you. That's okay, Adrian. How close were you previously? Not particularly. Not particularly. The closest I've been is on the hardcore before this one that just died, which was, it had Tebow and Shadow. But I was doing the Mocha grind, and it was not coming together. Again, same thing. Same fucking thing. Mocha is the bane of my existence, dude. I didn't die at Mocha on that account. I died at Coliseum getting Dragon Arrows for Mocha. So in a way, it was dying to Mocha as well. We hate Mocha, dude. Third. Seeker arrows should help. Yeah, I would imagine. Should have those by the time we get there again. What's the plan now? Currently, I'm getting Dragon Defender. We just have all the early shit to go for, like Fire Cape, Barrow's Gloves, all of that. So do lots of quests, get Barrow's Gloves, start working towards Song of the Elves, probably. The other option is Rush while Gothic sleeps super early, which is very fucking scary with Balance Elemental. Rush while Gothic sleeps, and then, like, do a shit ton of Tormented Demons and try to just get to Doom before, like, anything else. I could do that. I'm not gonna have good arrows is the thing, though. So I don't know if that's the play. Surely Rune Arrow Scobo is pretty fucking scary at Doom. I don't know. The assassins at the start of the quest sat my ass down. Yeah, those guys can kill you, for sure. If you're wondering why I'm afraid of Balance Elemental, I'm afraid of Balance Elemental because it maxes 89, which is a very big number. And it smites you. And it drains all your stats. And it pulls your Ethernet. No, man! Even the flash. Tragic. Tragic. I'm okay. I would take a water there, Hedron, if you would. How do you have 82 HP so early when I was grinding for Defender? Had like 60s. Hedron just chilled at crabs like a really long time. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, this takes a lot of one-tick flicking. No pee-pee pots. Okay, so honestly, I should look at Song of the Elves a second. My biggest thing I'm seeing is 26 farming. The agility sucks. Con is make money. Yeah, 70 farming is brutal. Oh yeah, 70 herb as well. Hunter is 21. Smithing is 43. Woodcutting's close. It's a lot of stats. You can do red crabs if you have offcuts. Hedron was telling me about that. 50k an hour at level 20, you can get to rumors fast. Very interesting. Yeah, I might do that. The crab in life by the... Yeah, apparently the crabs on Pandemonium are a pretty good, like, very early hunter. Their static rate, it's really, really good early. That makes sense. Yeah, because your catch rate is like 0 on everything else. Your jam flex okay with someone else openly leveling backups for you. Yeah, Husky was literally just in the chat, so it's chill. It's chill. The only time they have a problem with that is if you're using it for like tournaments or high scores, something like that, which I am not doing. Never PVM on it, so I couldn't get high scores. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of tokens. What did 6 Feather high scoring that I did? Inferno. You got me front page. Caught! Not with an Atlatl. I had a T-bow. It's free. Use a specific path for progressing your hardcores. It's very similar to what Bodhi does. Very, very similar. My one, like, deviation, for the most part, is instead of instantly doing CG once you have it unlocked, I would do, Chambers with Atlatl until Rigor Arcane, ideally. And then Send. Urgh. Titan prayers are okay. They are, but I think it's worth getting better prayers. Me thinky. You don't do Titans at all? No, I do Titans. So you use the Titan prayers to grind chambers. The thing is, like, there's the potential when you're going for that grind to get the T-bow early, right? Like, you never know if you're going to spoon it. And if you spoon it, you don't do the CG grind, which is amazing. So you give yourself the potential for that. And then if you get the prayers, it just is like, okay, well, now I'll go do some CG. I personally think that's worth it. What's the staff route for Ulm, or do you want to grind Huey with me? I'll very likely do Huey this time, I would assume. I'm assuming we're going to get Blood Moon. We could duo with like an alt or something. Could be fun. It's insane, Alex. It's so good. It's so good. It's also really good at combat XP. He's just not good if you don't get Blood Moon. That's the one thing you need. What do you mean orb went wrong, Roy? I thought it was gonna go towards me. I got confused. Tragic. So I was standing there just like waiting for it to come towards me, and then it didn't, and I was like, I started missing prayers. I like brain flipped. No, it's not a bug or anything.
The collection
Hey,
log.
not bad. All right. One more. Auto shot to you. Lorelei in the basement. Oh god, Berserker ring grind. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's right here. Ew. Yeah, we'll get twin staff for it, for sure. That grind fucking sucks, dude. The door is locked. All right, these guys have better drops at least. What KC was that? 336 for all defenders. What is expected? 350. 14 ahead. Okay, cool. I will take it. I will take it. Here it doesn't matter, right? They're all the same. And we're dodging the boldies, or dodging the hairy guys. Account is Giga Spooned. Good seed, good seed. You should Dragon Warhammer spec for the cool big hit splat. It is goated. Cyclops pet? What? You do not want a Cyclops pet, Sax. Don't give them ideas. A hard clue. Want the Mr. Mammal pet? Dude, Rory. Is that a Ranar or a Guam? I'm pretty sure it's a Guam. I'm a knower. Unfortunately. Guam and Ranar are the two I can never differentiate. They look so similar. Mystery box or 1,000 coins with the primer. What a name. Thank you, thank you. Three DDS pokes, the DPS. I thought he'd die. Ranar's a little more light green. Yeah. They look very close. I feel like Lantodime is the most obvious one, like the slightly blue. Waska's obvious, yeah, that's true. I don't think you're getting that one as a drop, though. These guys are definitely decent Alex. We take it. I think the saddest part about the Doom Death is just not even getting one drop. That's less sad. If it was right after I got a drop, that would be sad, actually. That would be very rough. Steel plate body and Alk? Yeah, 1,200. What'd you say? You can sell Alex. We picked them up. You could also just buy natures, so. That means you've done your dues going dry at Doom once. Once, he says. Twice. Twice. Third time's the charm. Yeah, surely. A lobby. My bad? Yeah. Doom is always cringe. Hedgehog dancing to the prayer flick beat. He might dance at 100 BPM. He might. Kind of looks like it. I can't tell. Maybe he is. It's close. No more full Shazian raids for... Yeah, I didn't get to do much chambers with Hedron. That's kind of lame. Oh well. We literally did like 5 raids or something. Go on my main and boost you? Sure, I'm sure we'll do that. About to start tree. No! Dang it. If you run B-Ring until you get Light Barrel, you get Archer Suffering. Archer's Ring is totally useless. Like, that's never worth getting. Suffering also. Same category. Suffering is slightly more useful than an Archer's Ring, but... only a little bit. You're a twink with a gifted to Demonic Heretic. Thank you. Archer's Ring for Venator Ring? Currently useless. Venator Ring, I can't remember if Venator Ring becomes useful post Blood Moon Rises. It might. So maybe then? I think right now not useful. Supreme 5 times? Okay. The Lord of the Rings. That's a beautiful look. We take those. I was like, I'll only come back for CA. It's easy. Can you skip barrows and go straight to moons? No, you really need tank armor. So what I'll do is I'm gonna rush Titans like very early. Like probably get Barrow's gloves. That's it. Just Barrow's gloves, fire cape, and then go send. And then once we have twin flame, I'll take that to Barrows and it should make it really fast. Can help if you want duos? Surely. Surely we'll send some. I have a Warhammer for it too, which is kind of nice. If you get Fire Giant's task, I can hit ice only. Are we on a Giant's task? Okay. Gotcha. He's gonna delay doing DS2 again. DS2 is so pointless, man. What'd you say? That's especially pointless, that's true. Damn. You draw a savage. What? I'm just gonna drop you. Just gonna leave that kill, but then I need to pick that up. I need like 2 potatoes. We can put most of these away. Okay. Blue backpack. It doesn't really matter if you get quiver first. I took a nap and we died. Why did you take a nap, dude? It's all your fault. You weren't there for me when I needed you. Fuck her. So invested you napped. Interesting. I also took a nap, woke up to Warrior's Guild token being gathered. I took a big nap. A very, very big one. You don't waste someone with sleepy in the name is judging nap time. Damn, okay. So you're getting roasted. I'm actually hate watching. How's that going for you, man? Do you have an MS Paint roadmap? I haven't gotten that far. How feasible would it be to do Mocha before CG? Is there any way I could do that? It's pretty hard to do Slayer without Bova. Yeah. I'm not doing 1 through 4. It's definitely not. Yeah, the crafting is an issue. Definitely need an anguish. I hate how you're always motivated to keep going. I can't even motivate myself to play my iron. You gotta have an attitude like that if you're gonna, like, try to improve at RuneScape. If that's your goal, is like be, like, getting good at stuff, you've got to just go back in. It is what it is. Sometimes you fuck up. How strong are your fingers from flicking? Not very. I'm not a very good rock climber. Probably stronger from the little rock climbing I've done than the one ticking. When the star I am mining for 3 seconds disappears, I just find a new one. Don't give up. That's damn inspirational, dude. Damn. Hell yeah, bro. What's the hardcore goals? I would love to GM someday. We'll see. Maybe at some point. Thank you, Idro. Can't do Omen Iron Man gear because methods for prolonged time lock my hand up. I wonder if that's a thing you can mess with posture. Or do you have, like, fucked up hands or something? I guess there's not much you can do if that's the case, but... I wonder if you could, like, adjust, like, your chair and your, like, mouse. Inferno Hallow locks my hands up. It did for a while. Once I got more comfortable with Inferno, though, that stopped happening. I don't know. I feel like when you are trying very, very hard, you're, like, slamming the left click and shit. At least I do that. I don't know. Stress causing you to grip too hard? I think that's a thing. It feels like it. Super Strike helped me a lot with clicks. Amazing mouse. Love it. It's so expensive, but it is really nice. Bro's hand clenches IRL, then his max hit increases. It's all making sense. Why couldn't you tab? Was it a game bug? You don't have time to tab at Mocha. The point where I was making a mistake, I was already taking like 70, like 90 damage. So your choice in that moment is either pray the next prayer, which is coming immediately, or go for tab. You're not going to get to the tab in time. That doesn't work. Took 115 damage in 2 ticks. Yeah, nah, it's lost. Starting lifting was the best thing I ever did for RSI Ridge Pain. I've heard that helps. I've heard that. How good would Ring of Life be at Mocha? We talked about it. We talked about it before. I was like, I could just wear Escape Crystal instead of B-Ring. B-Ring is a little bit better for the punishes, but... I'm like, the odds you go to a health where it procs is like very low, right? So, what's the point? It would have saved me though. Yeah, no well. I very well might have died to Venom right after teleporting, so... I'm sorry. I still think B-Ring was the right play. It's just like, it's incredibly low odds for it to go off. Rather have the damage, less chance of orb phases. I think it's actually safer generally to do B-Ring, but whatever, whatever. Does dying in your house still count, or is it a safe death? A house death is safe. It's not safe for group hardcore, but it's safe for hardcore. Is it? Yeah. Because, like, you can die in, like, the reason it's that way is because you can die in the... What's it called? The, like, boxing arena thing. So, they didn't make it dangerous. Yeah, group hardcores die, so a lot of times you'll see, I don't know. That's the thing you're concerned about as a group hardcore, is if you die in your house, you'll still be dead. Seems harsh. Everything is harsh on a group hardcore. If you die in Nightmare Zone, you lose a life. Shout out Mammal. Same for Jad. Fight Caves is dangerous. Inferno is dangerous. Cox is dangerous. Yeah, everything. Pest Control, dangerous. Hello. I'm sad you died, brother. Me too. Unlucky. Dangerous Cox is such a scary concept. There is a lot of scary rooms in Cox, yeah. Ulm especially. I don't think I really had a chance on the hardcore. I don't think I really did. We had it at the Axis in like the first hour of playing, but yeah, first chance and it's like a giga chance and we giga die. It was not a bug, no. I was just stupid. It must be a glitch. They should patch that. Boss, you bring Pnex or Flameskip? Boss, you just eat up. Just eat up for the bombs. Go in at like 50 health and then just eat up a lot. And Vespit spam brews. Like a lot of brews. In hindsight, if you get to Doom again, if it was to go the other way again, would it be insta-telly now? I already was stun-locked by it going the wrong way. That's when the mistake started. No, there's no saving that with hindsight. I just fucked up. Unlucky as shit. Sleepy with the 25. $25. Thank you so much. Holy.
Sorry you died. Hope this cheer you up.
Thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate that. It definitely does. Thank you, thank you. What I should have done in hindsight is when I see the orb going the wrong way, pray the boulder, and then tab. That's what I should have done. If anything, that's the hindsight, but... yeah, we just fucked up. Your instant reaction to that is get back in the orb, not sit there and tank all the stomps while you avoid the actual dangerous stuff, which is the mage hits, right? I don't know. It's a bad situation. Is what it is. Hindsight is a wonderful thing? Yeah, I just fucked up. Next time we won't fuck up, right? Maybe. Surely. I hate hindsight. Exposes my flaws, which means I have to work on them. It's just GG's, bro. Oh, not lucky. Unlucky. Don't have flaws. Ooh, okay, that's good tag. We are at... Oh, it doesn't show the KC. I said 36, so I'm at 41 KC for the Dragon Defender. Getting there, getting there. I'm at almost 40. Really? Damn, that shit is crazy fast. Anybody starting a new account, if you're like, I'm gonna go pickpocket men and steal cakes. Cox thieving. Cox thieving. You're trolling? Don't do it. Cox thieving. Fuck the cakes. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. Is it really that good? Yeah, if you scale it to 100, man, the chests, like, shut again really, really fast. So it's, like, actually really, really good XP, like 1 to 50. It's probably your best option. You're getting 40k an hour. That's pretty good. Definitely beats stealing cakes. Isn't Blackjack higher level? Maybe 45? Ain't nobody blackjacking, dude. Spoon, a shadow on the iron. 85 mage. Aram's his best mage gear. No Torms. Is it better than full eclipse for Toas? You're actually Billy Bob. You're him. 85 mage shadow. Oh my god. You're gonna have to do some cursed ass calcs, bro. I recommend Gearscape. GZ on the spoon shadow. So glad you like hardcore. Hardcore is genuinely the best to watch. It can get a little old when you're just doing the
The
same
collection
grinds and getting spooned. See ya later. Bye bye. Maybe we'll do some speedrunning at some point again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's an option. RNG's looking good. Slightly ahead of rate. Slightly ahead of rate. We'll take it. Do you need Rune Defender for something? Maybe. Yeah, is it like a clue step or something? Maybe. Yeah, I've dropped everything else. Clue, I think? Okay, cool. We'll keep that. All right. Oh, there's no... Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I'll keep that. There was something I said I was going to go do. Underground Pass? Okay. Yeah, let's do Underground Pass. Says he's going to do Underground Pass. Pulls up Pirate Pete. No, wait, it's not Pirate Pete. It's a dwarf. Yeah. Do we have ice gloves? All right, we go get ice gloves. Bucket of milk, a bowl of water, 4 Asgardian ale. Do we have a bowl? Sure do. Gloves are for picking it up. I'm gonna get ice gloves. Ale. Falador teleports we've got. Go Camtorm for what? Oh, you buy it in Falador. No biggie. And then a bucket. Dragon Defender already? That was pretty quick. Not too bad. Not too bad. Fastest way to White Wolf. I'm gonna need a pickaxe as well. White Wolf. Is it just Camelot teleport? Is that my life? I think that's my life. Okay. Oh, I have dual rings. Surely glider. Surely. Bowl of water. Pickaxe. Milk? Probably just do that now. You need like 5 buckets of milk for other quests. Let's just. Or can you buy milk here? Oh, it's so free. Never mind. Okay, no energy stuff. It's worth a shot. Is 9-0 Bandos better if I'm trying to get the 0 damage CAs? Can't seem to get the Kirby method down. No, because the minions still hit you. So you basically have to do the Kirby method. That's a harder CA. That is not easy. Past me is so smart and marked the ladders. What a cool guy that guy is. I love Past Gnomonkey. He's so sick. I do the same shit gaming. I'm harboring a sneeze. It's gone. It'll probably be back. From Doom to Hero... Dude, I'm not doing Heroes Quest. We're ways off that. What's my fishing? Oh, wait, maybe I can... Maybe I can do Heroes. Nah, we could. We could. Bless you. If you say bless you when someone was about to sneeze but didn't, it has the opposite effect. Why are you cursing me? Future me is an idiot. I'll mark these now. Me years ago. It's good to hedge. It's good to hedge. Because fuck you. Dude, don't do that. It's like calling a purple before Ohm dies. Yeah, nothing guarantees it won't be. Quite like that. I wonder how many times this tree has been chopped down. That's quite remote. Hey. I thought this was multi. Have you ever tried growing facial hair? I have. I can, it just doesn't look very good. It's a little patchy, a little bit. We have telegrab, which I need. Do we have everything? I think so. Yeah, okay. Patchy with a pedo stash? Dude, a ratty mustache is not fucking it, man. Not tech. We're ratty equip? Bro, as soon as ratty is said. Since we're doing recipe for disaster, it must be Chef Ratty. I will accept no other ratty right now. For anyone wondering what this quest has to do with Underground Pass or why I'm doing this, after the tunnel under White Wolf. The reason is that this gives you the rock cake, and you might have seen like Tobbers use it as like a stall. The hot rock cake lets you run through all of the traps for Recipe for Disaster. The triumphant raid! No, thank you, Try. Holy. Oh, 7. Oh, 7. Tragic. Thank you very much for the raid, Try. I appreciate that. At least you marked the traps during DS2. It's like you knew. That's true. Is this your hardcore? This is the backup and now the normal hardcore. We have those stats. This one's way cooler. We just got the Dragon Defender fairly quickly, so I think it's a better RNG seed already. I think so. Don't mind if I do. What was the death? I could show it a second. Yeah, we'll watch our short. It was pretty unfortunate. Hang on, it's not loading. This is the music you used! I didn't even know that. No! Oh. It went the other way. It's so tragic. Oh, man. I thought the orb was gonna come towards me, so I got confused. I thought I clicked the earth like down here, but it was higher up. So when I clicked this and it moved away from me, my brain just stun locked. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. All right, well. Now imagine if that was a good hardcore. Yeah, it totally wasn't. No good. Okay, at least we get to see this guy stroke his shit and break his spine. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah, beast. Okay, yeah, he doesn't make you a new one, so I'd have to come back here. That's okay. I should have brought a Lumbee teleport. Good thing it wasn't spooned for any drops. Were we spooned? We were spooned on Zulrah. Was that, what was I spooned on? Kind of on Moons. The Oath Helm was nice. Not that amazing, though. Yeah, nothing too crazy. The Warhammer was right. Hedron just had it before I started the account.
I did get some good items.
Oh, the Bandos was good. Bandos was good. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's go get our rock cake. The little... Oh. I was slightly upset. A little bit, maybe. Oh, well. Not this way. We go again already? Of course. Of course. Back to it. I still can't climb this. One day I'll learn. Hey, look, it's me. Pog. Best to ever do it. Proud of you. He's proud of me for falling over. Thanks, Dad. I was enjoying the previous run. Yeah, tragic. Tragic is what it is. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna get this guy to make another rock cake. But this one, we're gonna telegrab. Well, I guess we can just pick it up. Okay. This has a special property. When you remove your gloves, if you do a red X action and you click the rock, Mario starts screaming. Oh, I didn't have it on. Hold on, I'll redo it. I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry about that. Hang on. There we go. That action is a gigantic stall, and we're going to use that to run past all of the underground pass traps, because fuck the underground pass. Yeah. Yes, which is why you should. I'll do the spiel. I'll do the spiel at the important part is right at the beginning, so.
Did you know this is the
Report Galaxy, yeah. Does it work for Pyramid for Desert Treasure? I don't think so. I don't think it works for that, because that's just a timer, right? Yeah, I don't think that works. It works for a lot of traps in the game, though. We don't need a plank. That's bait. The plank is bait. Does it work for Rogue's Den? You can't get in the Rogue's Den with items, so... Probably would if you could. Maybe if you smuggle it in. How about MM2 tunnels? I think it works for the part, like with the rocks where you can fall down, like where you have to follow the exact line or you fall. I think it works for that, but not for like the agility parts. Let me think what I need here. We're wearing escape crystal. I'm gonna bring a teleport just in case. I don't really think I would need to though. And then just food. I think we're good. Honestly, I should fill the inventory with food because we'll leave one slot. We're gonna be like dumping a lot of health onto the rock. All right, I think we're okay. Let me get that pouch back out a second. Can you use it to skip Baba's rocks? Yes, actually, I think so. Don't tell Jagex. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works for that. I don't think it's good. Like, I think it's faster to just not do that, but you could do that. This is fine. Okay. Free prey pots from the paladins? We take those? Yes. Is Gnome answering Twitch and Hedron YouTube? Hedron is constantly helping people and chatting. I'm just bad at looking at YouTube chat. You're the goat. Love the motivation. Get straight back in. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You get free prayer pots at the troll fight. Yeah, there's a couple quests that just hand you prayer potions. We love those. The dark bow. That's the most tragic thing, really. No more dark bow. I believe you do have mediums or are very close, so barrels will be okay. Let's take a look. You have easies done. Only 15 tasks. I assume we'll have to do a little bit to get mediums, but that's not gonna be hard. Okay, the Cox ones are a lot of points, which would be why you have easies, I assume. I literally can't look. No more Darkbow means he doesn't have to address that Redditor who was calling him out on it recently. Don't have to address the allegations. We're safe.
Really still bringing that up on Reddit. They're like, how dare you use that dark phone and he was like, and was mean to the little guy. You made like one 3-word comment and he's like, you just put it a little too hard.
This guy's gray. Damn, dude, unlucky. He's dirty. Yeah, I think they were going for like a kid coming out of the coal mines or something. Looks like he hasn't had a bath his whole life. Someone should bathe that child. Oh, she's great too. What are the facial markings? It's like Vanaka. All right, my headcanon is this Vanaka's wife. Die. Tragic. I can't believe someone randomly walked up and killed Vanaka's wife. No, dude. That's so fucked up, man. All right, let's do this. Oh, you know what? I think I could even do it for this. What does a swamp do if you fuck up? Oh, no, you can't path through it. Okay, never mind. I swear they didn't have the face paint before. I wonder why they have that. Didn't seem like there's any dialogue about it. Middle of the night is def bad, especially when main audience is NA. I think the stream's doing okay. Why the chatting, man? We Europeans watching while working? Australians too. We made it. Watching while jorking. You always got your jork your shit. Pick up the plank. No, I don't need that. No, 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 no. Let me get rid of my tile markers here. Is this brush markers? It's not. Keep it under 1 minute? Yeah, I got you. Okay, let's say you just died on your hardcore. Dang it, now I gotta do underground pass again. Well, there's actually a trick to get past all of the traps. All you do is get yourself a hot rock cape from Recipe for Disaster. Take off your gloves, and then click this lever, right? You know this stupid, horrible RNG part that nobody wants to do, you have to fail over and over? Just do this. Click the lever, click the rock. And let Mario do the rest. It's just that easy. Also works for all of the spike traps, all of the floor traps. You can run through every single trap in this quest. Easy. You're welcome. Okay, there you go. What the hell? Yeah, I got you. They'll roll back your defenders now? Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Let's run up to that one, I think. Don't misclick. There's spikes in the way. I have to get past this one. Okay, we click the altar. Easy. It's so good, man. It's so fucking good, bro. You need a plank. Fuck you. You don't know what I need, bro. Oh, one more. Shouldn't have eaten up. Here, let's go up to this. Do they hit you hard? Okay, that's fine. We'll take one. I think I could have made it. I'm not gonna die. Yeah, we can make it. It's so easy, dude. Okay. Is this a vanilla sound effect? Well, actually, yes. I don't know what they were thinking putting in Mario screaming into the game. I feel like that would cause copyright issues, but... Is Questhopper stuck on the goddamn plank? Where's the skip step button? I swear I don't need the plank, man. I actually don't know how to skip it. Can you not? Oh, man. Search flat rock. Tick the box. There's no box for me to tick. Is it only in certain quests that has that? Open journal, maybe. Maybe when I go down the well. Yeah, I've got to take it to the furnace. Let's get some more run energy. We could go up to that one. 2, 4, 6, 8... I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's go up to this one.
Sorry, make that 15. It's just so uncomfortable.
You definitely can just make it. Oh, there's a plank here. Okay. Pick this up. Make it happy. Climb down the well. If I drop it, will it freak out again? I guess I just carry it. It's fine. It's so easy, bro. Emotional support plank? He's coming with me, man. Does this work for other quests? Definitely. I'm trying to think what other quests have like a bunch of traps. The desert, what is it? Contact with the wall traps? It definitely works for. I don't think it works for desert treasure. Because that's just a timer. Like the falling out of the pyramid. Yeah, I don't think it works for that. DT2 when you run over to Vard. I don't think it's going to work for that either. I wouldn't think.
I think they just, the hits just stack
Yeah, I think he would just kill you or make you fail, like at the end. Okay. Morning's end. No, because the traps are... There's really no traps except the agility. It doesn't let you, like, do agility parts, but it lets you, like, run over traps. You could probably... Honestly, you could probably use it for some of the traps in, what's it called? I'm drawing a blank. What's Brimhaven Agility? Brimhaven Agility. Whatever. Whatever that's called. Like, I think it would work for that for some of the things. Like the saw blades, probably? Average. Sepulcher? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Last trap you hit teleports you back. A lot of things in the game catch up to you. Like, you'll be fine while you're running with it, and then you get to the end with the rock, and it would catch you, like, after. So I think that's what happens in SAP. If you skip over 2 checkpoints, it'll use the last one. Maybe useful for something? I don't know. It's called Brimhaven Agility Dungeon. Okay, there we go. We got there. Unicorn hours. GG's. Wait, no. Wait, yes. This is like my favorite room. I love the way they did this. It's so fucking good. They're like, how do we show a dead unicorn scene and a not dead unicorn scene before you kill the unicorn? Let's just do it twice. Just do it twice, and then the second one is like the dead unicorn scene. Perfect. You don't sidestep anymore? You run backwards between stalls. That's weird. You got that short up? How many shorts have you uploaded today? Even cook it. 3? Hell yeah. Let's eat up. Clickbait with the YouTube thumbnail? Yeah, I knew I was gonna perish, so just thought I'd take advantage. Which one of you is prey pots? How much space do I need? Attack potion. They're all bearded, I guess so. We'll drop the bread. From a content creation side, do you notice significant increases in revenue playing hardcore? Is it just something you have grown to enjoy versus playing the main consistently? Speedruns don't do well. I mean, it depends. Like, if it's, I think the speedruns where I can't really be paying attention to chat at all don't do well. But, like, CM speeds do pretty well. No, I feel like I could play main if I wanted. As a streamer, you need to do like the thing you enjoy for the sake of the stream. Because like if I'm not enjoying the game, it's not going to be an enjoyable stream either. So more so that than like I'm doing hardcore because the views are so epic. I don't feel like it's a big difference. Edge of the cavern down to enter a cave on the south wall. It's different, but not huge. If you're doing something dangerous on the hardcore, like, it can pop off, I guess. But, like, there's a lot of times I'm not doing that, so. Fall! It's faster! How many falls will we get? Main pops off on new releases. Yeah, for sure. First jump. Oh, okay. Wonderful stuff. Oh, we were just supposed to... Oh, this is the part where we're supposed to fall. Okay, this is good. Huge. Actually, good start. Okay, now we just don't fail again and we're chilling. He gave me some pizza. Pizza. Yeah, we need the post-death sleep. Very, very due. Bis gloves. Do these have strength? They're a bit worse than my Shazian. Tragic. Respectfully sit. I am currently seated. Currently. The amount of times I fell during this quest almost gave me an aneurysm, almost as annoying as the agility check in Morning's End Part 2. It is very annoying. Gnome can show my jank guide. I think we just sum it up. Basically, it's like AFK a bunch of shit, work up to 50 agility, 50 thieving. Thieving is done through Cox chest, which is really fast. Agility is agility, unfortunately. Get Rogue's outfit and then chill at Wealthy Citizens for money. And what else? Oh yeah, and then it's just like working towards getting to calcified rocks as fast as possible, basically. It's like do a bunch of quests, get Slayer, that kind of thing. AFK lots. Idron basically gets to a point where she can just sit the back up at like mining for like 6 months, right? Ideally. And that covers prayer and like mining for amethyst later. No, I failed right at the end! No! I actually might have been faster too. Wait a second. Did I just need the cat? I think it was faster. I'm speedrunning? Wait a minute. I'm owning. Fuck hardcore. Make a new account and try to beat Kirby at lowest combat CAs. I, personally, this is just a me thing. I personally value mental health. So no, I will not be doing that. What a suggestion. I have never seen that man rage more than after he started that. He's made very strange noises. No, 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 no. We need a space. What's more fun than resetting CAs? Resetting hardcores, of course. Of course. Oh, you can be a super attack now. Stew. I don't know if I need this book. I feel like I don't. Nah, okay, that one didn't save time. Ooh, and it puts you over here. Nice. Servant to Ivan. Super pots have been made redundant with moths now? I wouldn't say redundant. The moths hold half as many doses. Moths are definitely nice. Not to take anything away from Kirby, but Spec Transfer, Venge Other, Heal Other, Tob is not really skill expression. I feel like the Kirby series is similar to like a Rendi's like videos where it's like mostly about the planning versus the other stuff. Like there's some really annoying grinds and some really ash. Cold's was similar too. What took you out? Bro, that Doom shit is hard, man. Unlucky. GM to Skilly. Why, bro? Why don't you train PvP with him? You could have saved him. My clicks would have been lightning fast with a little bit of help from Skilly, surely. Dude! Not lucky him. Is this Hedron's backup account? Yes, sir. Every hardcore is actually Hedron's. I just cope and pretend. Skilly lives those? That's true. No, bro. Okay. The RNG could be better. How's this guy not been banned yet? What are we doing?
I'm playing with him.
No, he's gone.
No.
No.
Why you take away my fun? YouTube chat was having fun with him.
He called us fat and then said a foo foo foo. What do you mean?
He's waiting for me to come up with something better. He's like boring. I'm waiting to do better.
If he's not gonna come up with something better, he tried. Fat, oh, foo foo foo. Bruh. A 2-month burner, okay. Brug. TBH, you're laughing? That's true. That's true. Can I jump over this fucking hole, please? Jump over it. Over it. Thank you. This one now. Over it. Let's do it. Let's go. Yes. Okay. All right. One more. Let's go. Let's go. Jump the hole. Jump the hole. Okay. Winnable. The underground casino. Hot Rock Cake doesn't save me from this, unfortunately. Do you have I actually do have Telegram. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
He's back on the main account. Oh, it's so good.
He came back?
He came back. I can't believe it.
No way. I mean, the name is at least appropriate. All right, come on now. No. Nope. Do you have any form of ranged combat? I have a bow and bone bolts. Does that work? We're good. What is happening with your life that you're bullying a streamer's wife in Twitch? I mean, I think you've got the full mental picture after the first 2 messages, probably, of what life is like. Oh, I've got to search the chest still. Please don't. Oh. Oh. Okay. Does it ever feel like your life has fallen down in a pit? A little bit, a little bit. You can start this quest with 1 agility. You won't have a lot of fun, though. You could do half the quest with 1 agility. Oh, brother. Isn't there a trick to get, like, more food from these guys? I think there is, yeah. Yeah, you can fill the stew, right? Not a thing or something? So if we get, like, Giga Unlucky, I don't have to leave. I think that's a thing. They give you pies. All right. I've never been in this situation before where I've fallen this many times, I don't think. Pronounce a word. Hey, Gnomonkey. Average massage-pilled shrimp cell old school viewer here. Haha. Why are you letting a women's level your account? It gets cooties on it? Alright, that's a banger. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, we can't pin a pronounce a word. That is tragic. Women's plural? Can't stand women's, bro. Dwarf camp on the lower level. Okay, now we can fall. Now we can fall. We could fall. Can fall. Yeah, that, like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aren't she being used up? Definitely poorly used. Do you give me burger? Plank, you give burger? No? Okay. Yeah, edgy Ivan in the chat. Maybe they don't give it to you at this part. Oh, is it this guy? Cayman? Sweet. Thanks, bud. Oh. YouTube chatter's being weird again on that last short. Oh no, in YouTube chat. Sorry, I read that as commenters, even though I read it correctly. And let me see the epic fire on this. Nice. Here we go again. How many ults do you have, bro? Okay. We're gonna go through all of them, I guess. This animation made by someone who has never seen Fire IRL. Classic RuneScape animations. Very nice. Can't wait to use a foo-foo to rage bait Skilly or someone. If I win, if I like beat someone in the finale, we've got to pot that. Sit down! A foo-foo? A foo-foo-foo? Like something like that? I think that would go hard on stage, I think. If I see that, I'm leaving. I think it goes pretty hard, no? Surely. Same, and I'm okay. We've got to agree. We've got to agree to both do this. Surely. Surely. They're gonna be like, this guy's autistic. Yeah, probably. Northwest exit this time. Okay. Psychic damage would leave them in a coma. Maybe. How'd they do this in 2003? How'd they make monsters in singles be able to attack you? I have no idea. It's after you kill the boss, like the ones around you attack you and they lose blocking. But it's still singles. I don't know, man. Lost technology. Aliens, actually, this is my theory. Aliens built RuneScape's code base. It explains everything, like why this jank ass game like is still good. Surely it must be that. True? Yeah. Okay, we're yumping. We're yumping. If I ever see someone die, I'm gonna post this clip. That's kind of a banger. Sit down! A foo foo, a foo foo foo. That's so good. The smile at the end is the cherry on top, truly. Oh, I love that. Kill a disciple of Ivan, take the... Oh, we're at the end. Okay. Death sound. Ooh. That would be a good death sound. Might have to. That'd be diabolical for LMS practice. Okay, now I have to. I have no choice. Whoa! You're wasting my prayer. Stop. Okay. Bless you, Hedron. I forget if you lose this set. Let's get 2 sets. All right, this is the final jump of the quest. Hell yeah. All right, not too bad. You don't lose a set? Okay, cool. All right, who's ready for the hardest boss fight? Here we go. On a hardcore. Very dangerous. All right, here we go. Okay, that was a close one. We got it. Cool, 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 cool. Chanced. Hard as Doom. Definitely. Return to King Lathis. All right, we have Ivan's. Ivan's is good. I think these are useless. I think so. Ivan's for Whisper. We're ready. I have already teleport. What happens if you wait and don't put the doll in the well? He like randomly does like lightning bolts that do like 8 damage. They have +2 melee strength. My gloves have +3. I'm chilling. They're super heavy. Oh yeah, they are. Cool. A little bit of agility XP. I'll take that. We could just keep questing. Let me think. What are some like important quests? There's RFD. I guess we just send the ones I can do. Have you considered getting the red skin color from Lee's Rewards? I don't think I would rep that, but maybe. Let's just do this. Monkey Madness. I've got that one. We're good. Ehehehe. Oh, I don't want to end up like Rendy. I see. Okay. Bronze wire. Let's go get some bronze bars. Tell me there's a clip of the death and he didn't die off stream again. No, it was plain to see for the whole world. It was there. It was there. Mwah! Bronze bars. It's fucked up. I was looking at the other monitor, just heard silence. You hear a bunch of hit sounds and then just silence. My GF thought it was very cute of Hedron to pet you. She should have been like, no monkey! That would have been goated. Alright, wire. Yes. You need a bunch of these for quests. I'll get 6, I guess. Any funny quest I can help with? Just sending some RFD. I don't know what. Have I done Tourist Trap yet? Yes. Right, I remember doing that.
You didn't do it. I did it.
Oh yeah,
Fuck you.
that was crazy.
Don't take my credit for that.
You did the craziest quest ever.
I needed that.
It was so cool getting the pineapple, right? Fish bowl. Do you have to blow that, or can you buy that in Catherby? Buy that in Catherby. To what that? Do you need to blow that? Like with your mouth? Actually, at sailing leveled, I could carry. I mean, we did the intro quest. I can get on a boat. Technically. She thought it was interesting you got sad and not super angry. I can't be mad at anyone but myself, man. We fricked up. It is what it is. It's just Doom. It's very easy to make one mistake and die. I should have saved the minigame telly. I think I can charter there. You could route Bell's Folly. Bad chest. Be mad at society? I mean, I hate Doom, so I guess I'm a little mad at Doom. More so for being not my favorite boss than, like, it killing me, but... How do I get fish? I think just talk to Harry. Give me a fish. Tiny net. Where do I get that? I thought he sells it. Am I insane? There's 3 different types of pet fish. Talk to him? That's what I did. Oh, you have to have the fish bowl. Okay, so you do need to blow it. I don't think I have glass. Oh my god, I do. You're right by the glass making. That's true. That's true. Should I do 2 for the diary step? Can you, like, empty the fish out?
Don't empty the fish out of my bowl.
It's a diary step.
What?
Yeah, to get a fish. Eat the fish. I think it breaks. Nothing How do I get this? You must have a fishbowl containing water and seaweed. I don't remember any of this. Do I have seaweed? I don't think that's gonna work. This guy sells seaweed. Charter right there, yeah. I'm loving this run energy right now. I probably should get in Graceful. Seaweed online. Nice. Long live the mayor. What a good quest. Every time I swap to the stream, you're perma walking. This is how RuneScape works early on an account. Fun fact. It's gonna be naked. Can I get a fish in this bowl? We get to pick our fish. Talk at, play with, feed. Where's the dump out option? Dump in sink, flush down toilet. Put back. There has to be a way. My fishbowl! All right, see ya. Ding! Empty? I don't think I had an empty option, did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't have to murder. Oh well. Think we're good. Okay. It'd be funny if there was a special interaction that lets you use a fishbowl on a toilet. Toilets are quite rare in RuneScape. They should let me flush them down the sink, though. Ooh, do we have the rusty sword while I'm here? Oh, and I've surely done that. I think that's easy diary. Okay. What'd you say? Oh. My raccoon is in the way. There's only one outhouse in Varlamore or something, right? I think there's... Isn't there a toilet in the one pyramid? I'm looking this up. There are 4 toilets in Gielinor. Small shacks in 3 separate locations are heavily implied to be outhouses that have toilets. There's... Oh, yeah, there's one at Hosidius. Watson's house. I would not have guessed that's an outhouse, but all right. The museum. The museum camp. Gorok cell? What? The bucket? The bucket? That's not a toilet. Okay, fine. Fucking bucket? In Desert Treasure 2, the player has to rummage through a bucket in the Gorok prison. The bucket is explicitly labeled as a latrine bucket by the prisoner's letter, which ends by saying, P.S. Your new cell should have a latrine bucket. I trust you'll know what to do with it. The man in the vineyard outhouse is in fact the same man that irritatedly states to be on the toilet when spoken to through the NPC contact spell as one of the persons the player can be connected to when selecting the random option. Indeed, they both share the same chat head and to some extent the same dialogue as well, as the man on the toilet can be contacted through the Lunar Spellbook long before players gained access to the Western continent. It was only after the mainland was connected to the Kingdom of Kurin that the man's true identity, as well as the mystery of the toilet's location, would be revealed. Lore. This game is amazing. Pick some kelp. Talk to Nung. That's shit lore. It is. Yeah. During the events of Myarm's big adventure, before being asked to obtain some, Myarm comments on the smell, admitting he had a sneaking suspicion that the player may have had done a whoopsie. In contrast to Ava, the mountain troll therefore clearly attributes gastrointestinal function to the player. Wow. Wow. That is truly incredible. Big skippies. Where does the Duke of Lumbridge go when he has to go? He gets on a boat and he goes to Hosidius. Makes sense to me. And then we got Bull Cum. Truly an amazing game. The Mauritania town has a bunch of buckets implied to be toilets. Okay, okay. All right, skippies. What skippers are so cute? Kind of scary. They look like a Subnautica enemy. This feels like something that would eat my ship. Oh, the IRL ones, yeah. Subnautica 2 came out today. I saw that. I'm totally playing that. Totally. I heard it looks pretty good. It's co-op. I remember that was a selling point. Hedron, you are up. Does it make you motion sick? Yeah, okay. That's fair. Tragic. I will play it by myself! That's all good. It's part of life at sea.
The collection log.
That is fair.
I like survival games where you can just build shit. That's not really the focus.
What is a fresh crab claw? Is that how you make the thing? Yeah, it makes this. Okay, hell yeah. Chisel it for crab claw. All right, we'll see if we get so lucky. Mr. Bangley with the 2-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. She gets motion sick from Subnautica, but not from sailing. Yeah, a lot of first-person games hit Hedron hard. Unlucky. That's true. She doesn't sail. No sail. I get motion sick from Minecraft. The jumping, surely. I don't have a problem with that, but I could see that for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't have COD. All right, do we succeed at fashion? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. You saw my chat box? What? GM? My message? But not my boat. Were you over where I was? You could type to me? That's weird. COD? You can just buy that, right? I think I charter to... This is League Stack. Charter to the Sunset Coast or something. Yeah. I have coins. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Do you have boat hider? Maybe? No? No, I don't have that. I don't know.
I had this problem.
Oh, I don't have GPU on, so you're gonna be hidden. I have Legacy on. Wait, the crab claw is gloves? It's not a weapon? Oh, that has potential. That has a ton of potential. Hold on. Oh, there's a knife here. That is incredible. Firmly grasp it. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. Incrabable. This doesn't sell bread? I've got to bake bread? No. Can I do this? Of course not. Okay, surely we don't burn this. Oh, talk to him again. Easy. Don't eat it. Cool, nice. What else can we send? Do I have a cat already? I actually don't know. Okay, we should get that going. We should do that. That's a good idea. Oh, I could have bought sardines. I'm depression maxing. Do not depression max. Where's a quick place to get sardine? I guess I pest control teleport? Yeah. I guess so. Do you have any sci-fi? You died. We did go out with a very big bang. Do you have to know Monkey the Reborn? Okay. Hell yeah. They sell them at the grocery store in little cans. Oh, okay. Sweet. I mean, it should have gone that way or just miscalced. I miscalced. Yeah. I was confusioned. The monkey's like Vedion. You gotta kill him a bunch of times to keep him down. What does Vedion say when you kill first phase? Doesn't he just say do it again? I forget what he says. Now do it again. Okay. Fine, maybe I will. Wife! We need another Dragon Warhammer. Wife! Oh, no. At least you didn't have to high score Doom this time. Yeah, I got out early. As soon as I started to go a little bit dry, I got mad and I just died on purpose. That all makes sense. Toad. What do you do with this? The stuff on those accounts when you die? Tomorrow, I'm gonna de-iron and drop the stuff because I don't care that much. It's like 400 mil. So we'll do that tomorrow. If you want part in that, pull up. The other hardcore, I'm waiting to like, I've been waiting to sell to a gim shop, but like there's no market for that right now. So I don't know. We eat, we eat. We eat. I die, we eat. Mm-hmm. You're conditioning your community to prey on your downfall. They were already conditioned, bro. I didn't have to do anything. I don't think it matters. Surely during raids 4 you could sell? Maybe, maybe. Could see it. What's a gim shop? Gims without prestige can invite a gim into their like party and have them put items in the bank so you can like trade GP and basically swap for items on a gim. So that means on an Iron Man your items have like extra value to them. It's very, very weird and backwards. I don't understand why anyone would do that, but I was gonna sell like the Shadow and the T-Bow. The reason why Booger Helm is fake? Yeah, real. They're like, give me your items. That's why everyone hates on green helms? I ain't hating. Give me the green. Give me the green helm. That's why they're called that, surely. I can offer you potato with cheese. Okay, I could use some of those. You found a kitten! Carefully place it in your backpack. We hating on green or white helms more? Green is always worse than a white helm, even. It is what it is, bro. Return to Gertrude to complete the quest. Very nice. How many crunchies to do the second sailing quest? Doesn't that take like 20 sailing? Hell no. Why are you only just doing Gertrude's? He lacks critical information. No. Unlucky. What things done on the account before Hedron handed you the keys aside from Warhammer? Good stats. High mining. Dragon Warhammer. No, I wouldn't say there's any other like substantial
Mitsu
items.
donated $3. Mr. Gnomonkey, sir, what would be the name of the song you used in your rip clip on Doom in your short? Shazam doesn't seem to recognize it.
Yeah, thank you for the 3. It's from Look Outside's OST. Do you know what track it is, Hedron? Or Don't Look Outside. Eye of the Storm. There you go. All right, we got a cat. It's orange. It's a stupid one. It's a stupid one. I gotta get stupid. Hang on. I know, I need it. What emote do we get rid of? Get rid of orange? Yeah, orange gotta go. There we go. There we go. That's not even it. Isn't it a kid?
Oh, it's that.
Oh, it is that. Okay. Stupid. Okay. This requires chompy bird hunting, which I don't think we've done. This takes a cat. I don't think I have the stats for these. Oh god, Legends Quest is required. I forgot. 107 quest points. Oh, you haven't done Shiloh yet. All right, we should do Shiloh. Yeah. You haven't done Jungle Potion. Oh. We're going on an adventure. Were you just tired? I am more tired than normal. Yeah, that probably didn't help. I don't have regular anti. Okay, we'll buy some. Let me go Artie and buy a ton of ropes, actually. And Children of the Sun, that's real. Yup, true. A stack like that had me reaching for the Flask of Fervor. That would have saved us. Would have saved us. That's true. The stack is crazier because not only the last one I took would have been a 30. So if I ate like an angler when that was happening, I'd still be dead. So it's a 150 damage stack is what I took. I got outplayed. Fucking Doom, bro. TP was the only option. The option was pray the boulder and then TP, but I did not react that way. Okay. He hits like Mutt on steroids. There's very few things that hit as hard as Doom's. Tragic. Okay. Wasn't just a sleep issue? What was that? I guess you were doomed. How are you the first person to say that? That's actually crazy. I'm not even joking. You're actually the first person to type that. A skill issue, technically. Yeah. Thanks, dear. Oh, I got a hat. Nice. Okay. Because your chat isn't lame. Okay. I'll give it to you this time, I guess. I'm not allowed. Okay. I don't think it was some easy ass solve that some people think it was. I needed to not do the thing that I did. Yeah, anyone typing tab is like, they don't understand what happened. I could not tab. I could have tabbed if I prayed the boulder and just tanked the shockwaves and then tabbed, which I don't think is basically anybody's first reaction, but technically a skill issue. It's about as hard as orb can get. That is the worst timing on what happened plus boulder. Like, the boulder timing is kind of random. Like, sometimes you don't even get a boulder. The boulder hits exactly as the orb comes out and goes the wrong direction. Like, damn, dude. Isn't this based on your herb level or something? Let's take a second. Boulder timing, rock on the floor, cucky where you need to go, acid on the ground. The acid was just insult to injury. It didn't matter. What the hell? There's a ghost. So I'll do this step over here. Nice. He would have probably still died to Venom on that tab. Who knows? I would have had to spend 4 ticks curing it with Anti. And I don't think I would have had the foresight to, like, stall it with an interface. I would have clicked Anti-Poison. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was GG's. It was what it was, and now it is what it is. Reddit wouldn't have died. They never do. That's because they don't play hardcore. It's too scary. Was that first chance? Yeah, I technically had a chance in the first hour of playing, basically. The only other chance was when I was going to the catacombs, and I ran past the axes, and I got hit by, like, 6 in multi on, like, 20 health. So, like, I did get chanced in the first, like, very beginning of the count. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Not really. Hardcore is scary. Hardcore is stupid. The death was much more reasonable than the Darok death, which is all we can ask for, yeah. The Darok death was dumb. I have 68 recorded deaths at Doom. Should have asked for advice. Well, I had to finish off your 69. Like, you can't just leave it at 68. That's fucked. I got you. One to 10. 1 out of 10, how much do you despise having to build up a hardcore game with all the questing and stuff? Questing's not a big deal. Hedron helps a lot with, like, the getting... It's the shitty AFK grinds that are bad, which Hedron covers a lot of. Majority of. I can't, like, blow glass on stream. Like, that's not a thing I can do. So it's just like a massive grind that I cannot do on stream. So those suck. Anything that's like me sitting there doing nothing, I can't do on stream. Crafting minigame when? With the sailing island, right? Soon, TM. The mine? Okay. Blowing glass and story time. I'm not good at telling stories. It's over. Is it okay for someone to play for you in the same household? As long as you don't tell me about it, because I'm immediately going to snitch on you. Nah, you're only not allowed to account share in the case of like grinding high scores or like tournaments for an advantage over other players. If you're not affecting anybody else, nobody cares.
Or like login services. I don't like that.
Services are not allowed, yeah. A present. 480 coins. Thank you. You're doing Shiloh tonight? I got my funny stuff ready. Okay, sick. Cave to the north. This YouTube short, created by Gnomonkey, documents the final moments and death of his third hardcore Iron Man character, Ninimo. The video captures the high-stakes combat encounter that resulted in the character losing its hardcore status. Watch the clip at Gnomonkey's YouTube channel. Is that like the AI summary? Nice. I love that shit. I love platforms just injecting dumb bullshit I don't want to see on the screen everywhere. Perfect. That's really accurate, yeah. I don't appreciate it calling me an it though. I don't know what that's about. But besides that, it's okay. Got stalled by boulder falling in front of you. It didn't stall me, like knock me over, but it affected my pathing. Like I couldn't path the way I was going to. Easy task. I don't know if you can flick prayer while doing this. Maybe not. Maybe like Hawk's chest. Didn't it say I needed Argigal? I didn't get a second. Large leaves. Okay, let me grab one more. Ooh, nice stall. I wonder how I did that. Is making iron as your first ever account a bad idea? I'm getting around to some of the bigger mid-game grinds and it's a bit intimidating. Yeah, that's a common I always recommend making a main first. You learn to always place rocks away from the path of orbs? Yes. Normally that's what you do. I wasn't thinking I'd have to move that way because the orb was going to go over me, not the other way. So that kind of fucked me. But yeah, usually you want to place it like out of the path of the orb, yes. No, I just got 97 mining. Can you GZ me? I give you a light GZ. A light GZ. You get a medium GZ at 99. Yay! Congrats on completing the quest. Thank you. Receive a wampum belt. Oh, sweet wampum. Surely speedrun sailing for Bell's Folly on this account. Surely not. De-ironing would feel insane to me, like just throwing all the time away. If you burn out on iron, just make a main. Like, whatever. It's fine. Maybe you don't burn out. Who knows? A lot of people get stuck at the CG grind. It's where a lot of people are like, okay, this is not for me. And unfortunately, the CG grind is a surprising amount of playtime before you get to that point. How do mains make money for Bofa without CG, though? I mean, you can do CG on a main. You just don't have to stay there. That helps a little bit. Get Scobo and do Doom? Yeah. Works pretty well. Prison is different if you have the key. Yeah, if you're allowed to walk out, it's totally fine. I did main first, now in hardcore it feels way more rewarding and not tedious. You get so much context for like how to play the game from playing main that like iron becomes less grindy. I feel like you do a lot more routing stuff. I don't know. I think it can feel easy to get stuck on iron, and it can feel difficult to know what to do on iron. Show the wampum belt. Okay, I'm gonna get Run Energy, Draymond Staff, Artie Cloak. I gotta collect bones. Just one wire. Okay. I had the opposite experience where playing iron has given me context for playing a man. He made playing main more enjoyable. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people play iron first and they enjoy it. I feel like if you're a totally new player, it's a lot easier to start with main. Personally. Pineapple. Having played back in the day helps. Yeah, totally. I probably played before the Grand Exchange. I started in 2009. A lot less long than some people in the grand scheme. Yo, the flash with the primer, thank you. Okay, Buana. Spade on the ground. I don't think it is. So the problem I see people run into is prayer. I feel like that's a huge problem with like early iron. Cause like what Hedron is like, Hedron's like, I didn't do the defender grind. I don't know how to one tick flick. And Hedron's not even like new, right? Like that's just difficult. How do you do the defender grind if you don't know how to prayer flick? You don't. You run to the altar lots. Like I feel like if you have some mechanical skill, you can get around some of the stuff that makes iron super difficult. But you can, it's just tedious. You can deal with it if you don't know how to do anything yet. Bring food, yeah? You can. It just sucks. It sucks really bad. Prayer seems so much easier now with moths. Okay, so do 75 hunter grind before getting your defender. Like it's just a lot. Like no matter what you do, it's gonna be a lot. Like this is a very hard sell to a new player.
Why would you tell someone to get almost like what they think is like halfway through, like mid-game?
Yeah.
They could do it. They're like very early game. That sucks.
It's not bad with rumors. So all of this stuff you guys are saying is with the context of having played the game. A new player doesn't even know what the fuck a hunter rumor is. They don't know that's a... They don't know how to get hunter up. They don't know how to do anything. They're gonna walk up to a hill giant and get their ass kicked because they don't have any prayer. And they're like, how do I get prayer? And the answer is you can't. Like, it's just hard. It's really, really hard to play an iron as like your very first thing. With the context, yes. Getting 75 hunter isn't too bad if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, it's just really difficult in general on an iron, like early on. Okay. Yeah, there we go. This fucking quest. Any hardcore die to these rocks? Surely. Surely. I think it's not a bonus that the game encourages you to constantly use the wiki to play it or understand it. Yeah, you have to camp the wiki, really. I mean, they added like a wiki button. They're trying. Like, on a main, if you need some starter cash, like, you could just do some Winter Tot. Like, get some money. And then, like, buy some prayer pots. Like, have some okay weapons. Like, it's just so much simpler to be, like, doing things. Buried in the middle of Taibawane. Alright, run energy, already teleport. There's anything Jax to do to avoid that with how big the game is. They've done stuff to mitigate it, but yeah, it's just how it is. Can I get some fishies for this kitten? Nice. GM to Wallace. Okay. We need baby prayer pots. I mean, the baby prayer pots are moth mixes, right? But it takes 75 hunter. It's not easy to get. Any game that requires you to be glued to a wiki is less fun. I don't know. I think it depends on what you're looking for, but harder to get into, probably. But prayer potions are 38 herb. Yeah, and as a new player, you might be like, oh, I just unlocked prayer potions. Great. And then you're like, okay, now where do I get Ranar seeds? And you're like, oh, I don't. It says I just have to do one of these Chambers of Zarek things to get a bunch of them, I think. Okay, maybe I could do that. I'll try that. Okay. Sure. Cairn Isle. Oh, so much bug abuse today. So much. Snape grass are rough. I mean, you could pick up snape grass off the ground, but Ranar seeds are pretty hard. The question is, where do I get Ranar weeds? They don't know how to farm. Well, if they're trading herb, I assume they know how to farm, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe they bought it off the GE and they're made. It does simplify a lot. Where do you get Ranar seeds? I think the earliest you could do is Master Farmers. Or like the easiest. And that is, what, a 1 in 1,000? It doesn't work that well. Toma has given me instructions for something. Okay. Okay. You can do Winter Taunt. Oh, true. Winter Taunt has Ranars. I don't know how rare those are if you have low stats, but... Okay. Don't get stuck in a hole. Don't do it. Good job. You get a bunch of Ranars from low-level Slayer. What's your definition of a bunch? Like 1 per 4 Banshee tasks? Cow, do not drop Ranar. Are you sure? Have you tried? Maybe we just haven't killed enough cow yet. Ouch! Northeast of Karemia. Brutus should drop holy milk. Holy milk pots, 10 prayer per dose. Honestly? Maybe. I think prayer being hard to train early on is good. It teaches resource scarcity. But the game is designed around you having access to things. Try doing Monkey Madness without prayer potions. Like, you just can't. Like, you literally... You can if you're me, and you can click prayers twice per game tick, right? But you can't. If you don't know how to do that, you can't do it. Like, the game is designed around you having these things. Nice flax. Yeah, kind of a big deal. I can click twice. Let me tell my story. You've got a story? Okay. Oh, I didn't do this yet. We're in. Don't do that. Gah! This place is so weird. If he's talking about Monkey Madness 1, I did it without prayer as a completely new prayer. Oh, okay. Really important? Okay. You take a lot of damage. Okay, I see. How did you kill the jungle demon without prayer? Besides being like giga overleveled. Actually curious. I think you could make it through the tunnels if you got lucky. Let the gnomes do it? Did you have, like, decent melees to go and hit it? Do the thing? Okay. Toma has a thing for me. I don't know where in the cave that is. Oh, wait, is that it? Okay, that's it. All right. Toma has a special thing I'm going to do. Why don't you drop bones? Okay. You get him to low health and you spam magic until it hits from safe spot. Okay, is there a way to attack him with magic where he can't hit you that I don't know about? Yes. Okay, I just don't know about it then. I see. Okay, I'm doing... Okay. Telly grab the coins. Then stand in the red X. World hop to me. Enjoy the show. Oh, drop the coins on the ground and then manually try to pick them up, okay? As soon as you touch the coins, you hear the grinding sound of bones against stone. As you see skeletons and zombies rising up out of the ground, the coins turn to dust in your hands. I see, you were trying to protect me. I see. The coins trap. He's trying to kill you? Yeah. Nazasta rule. Is he twirling his axe? Sick moves, bro. Oh, random event. Safe spot. Guys spawned in the wall. Prodigy with 1,000 biddies. Holy shit. Thank you, Prodigy. 1 dink for new bond. I appreciate the dink. I appreciate that. For the nails, yes. Oh, he makes the ghost sound. Good. Penguin. Just kidding, more dink. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Beast. Wah! Dink, 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 wah! I did it. Karen Isle. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Holy, makes it rain. Oh my days. No, that's no monkey. Okay. CK art. What is a wah? It's a penguin falling over. Hoshi gave a bunch of subs for me to do a funny sound of Condor's choice, and that was his choice. Hedron would never be sad. Surely not. No, no. Max depression. You're getting nails there. Think about it. Flower. I win. Okay, cool. This thing, if you drop it without warning, just hits you for damage. Cool.
Ready.
Are you sure you want to drop it? As you drop the item, it bounces into a stream, never to be seen again. This looks quite valuable. As you go to throw the item away, Zadimus's words come to you again. I am the key, but only kin may approach her. Yes, I'll drop it. You decide to drop it, and it's gone. It's like you raise a kid to the 9th grade, and then Gnome takes him to the jungle, and you hope they survive. If they don't hack it, like, were they meant to live anyways? I don't think so. I don't know. Let's start over. Is this your gaggle of coin creatures? I like them. They're quite good. They're quite good. Okay, we did Shiloh. Oh, I could do Family Crest on stream. That would be a good time. Yes. Okay, sometime off stream I gotta do that. 50 smithing.
I didn't get to the smithing building at all.
I think, do we have gold? Maybe you got some from Chambers? Most of it already? Not much. Okay. Giants Foundry, I think, is the thing. I think the quest just gets us there, probably. Well, let me do Sleeping Giants.
I've been doing Dorix, so you could get that for smithing XP.
Dorix is like 800, I think. It's nothing. It's alright. Need Family Crest anyways for the gold. Family Crest is in the wilderness. So I'm gonna do that later. When people are not looking at me. I don't have wool. Hopefully they both for grind for this account. It has been talked about a lot. We'll see. Maybe, maybe. I wonder if I can feed the cat chicken. Paprika likes chicken. Should have brought a dual ring. No, we can just minigame teleport. There's a bank there. Giant's Foundry. I just asked chat. They said they wouldn't kill you if you did Family Crest. Oh, okay. All right, then. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. If your 9-year-old can't defeat Doom 800 times, is it worth keeping alive? It's really got that Eastern mindset of I'm gonna force them to do unlimited schooling and be proficient at everything. Yes. That was just a secret quest lover? Yeah, true. Use big chest. Can you eat chicken? You like chicken? Nothing interesting. A kitten would eat chicken. I will. It make me upset. He wants chicken. I don't have a scrimp. I have a raw cod. Right, he's crying. It's because he doesn't have any chicken. My grown cat won't touch chicken. Ratty loves lettuce. He's weird. Like, Hedron will grab like a crinkly bag and he'll run over because that's like the bag that lettuce is in. And then it's like you give him a little bit and he just gobbles that shit up. He fights Paprika if she comes up to it. Lettuce. That's so weird. Vegetal. That's true. He likes lettuce more than prime rib. Sorry for the hardcores, it's the new one. This is the backup Hedron had running. Now it is not the backup. Now it is what we're running. Decent stats to start with, so not too bad. My cat loves barbecue chips. I mean, who doesn't? Oh, GM to the messenger. Regicide. have to put these in individually? There's no way, right? Phil. Okay. What do you do on dead hardcore salt items and deletes? Tomorrow I will probably de-iron it and drop the shit. And then it's an alt. Yay. Drop party? Hell yeah. My kitty Yuki has some dog genes in her because she hates the mailman. Does she bark at him? Did you end up PvPing with Alfie? I ended up fighting Mr. No Sleep. Alfie had stuff to do, I think. I didn't win, though. Today has been rough. I lost to Mr. No Sleep, and then I died on my hardcore. It, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Unlucky. I won the max main fight, which is the one that matters, surely. Mr. No Sleep is actually solid. I still have the tracker up here. The Zerker fight was silly. He was kind of hitting pretty good. My expected damage was 297. I had 300. His expected damage was 369. He got 580. That is, He did good. He did good. Oh, the blue from Quest Helper made me think it was doing the thing. No Sleep's talking like gnomes free loot. It's worse because we do the fight and they're like, all right, Mr. No Sleep, how you feeling about today's fight? What are you going to do today? What are you thinking? Do you think you've been doing some practice? You think you're ready to take out Gnomonkey? And they're like, any THC today, Mr. No Sleep? Any THC? And he's like, nah, man. Fuck. It's just lost. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Goals. Fuck. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Yeah, there was something else in the THC, bro. I don't know what it was. Bro's got damage. Nice. What are the smithing levels for? 50 is for Legends Quest. That was much less XP than I thought Sleeping Giants gave you. Oh. No. 6K? I thought it gave you like 50K.
Why would it give you 50K? It's a starter quest. You're
Knight Sword gives you 30k or something.
I haven't done Night Sword. Maybe not.
You haven't done Knight Sword? Oh, free. I did it though. Okay. You thought the smithing quest gives smithing XP? What? I did make a sword out of bronze, so I guess that's to be expected. Oh, let me see. What does heroes take? Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer. I'm not doing Dragon Slayer today. That's not happening. Is there one more like short quest?
You shield of Rob with Condor if he's still around.
Condor is big time nap.
Surely somebody in chat can help you with it.
I could do it with you.
I'm in Cox right now.
My wife doesn't.
Okay, does it require? How do I get there without dying? Are you gonna get me to Grok?
Just don't go past the dark wizards.
Shut the fuck up.
My wife won't even do quests with me.
I did it with that one.
What? I have 2 altar at the end. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that a second. Toma or Condor already gave me a Phoenix crossbow. So that means do Black Arm Gang, yeah? Yeah.
You don't get to ask anything of me right now.
What?
You're on the shit list.
I'm not on the shit list.
Yeah, you
No.
are. Yeah. You're hella stinky.
I am not stinky.
You are a big stinker.
Wife!
Nah, don't talk to me. Oh my god, no,
The monkey's wife hates him. 2000 update Reddit thread. The monkey's heckin' wife called him stinky on stream. What is that about?
They won't be married for more than 6 months. I can see the divorce.
That is the fucking Reddit line. He needs to get away from her. My wife doesn't call me stinky. Reddit knows. They really know. They know their stuff, yeah. We just know better.
If only you had some soap.
I don't even have a wife, but he needs to get away from her.
The only woman I've ever seen is my mom.
Put this on relationship advice? Yes, please.
I am 50 feet.
That's crazy how fast that is.
I am now woodcutting.
I wonder how long it would be to 50 normally. I think it's like double that.
I think I did it for about 2.5 hours.
It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. You'd be doing fruit stalls normally.
So they're like 20 to 25K.
They're bad. Yeah. But you get strange fruit. That's good. Am I the asshole making my wife play RuneScape for me on new accounts? Yes. Yes, you are. You are the asshole, yes. She needs to get away from you. Alley to the west. Broomstone with a 20-month primer. Thank you. Oh dear. You are dead. No problem. Get the storeroom K from another player. Can I just give her the crossbow? And skip all this? Yes, sweet. Calling someone stinky equals childish, insecure, offensive. Calling someone fragrant equals inquisitive, sophisticated, cultured. Oh, my dear. Oh, you are so fragrant today. Thank you. Oh. That is creepy guy on the bus talk, yeah, that's true. Sounds like he's in a meat carrion episode. I have 20 nicknames for my wife. Her nicknames are 3. My name, Babe, and Asshole. Tragic. I need 2? No, I actually told him get off Twitter. I actually did. Let it be known. 435? Okay, cool. Shout out sci-fi. Oh, you can do it in free to play. Easy. Females of Reddit, what is the sexiest thing an obese, overweight, bald gamer has done that made you instantly want to sex them? I love Reddit lately, dude. Reddit's awesome. Okay, I can't say that. What's your most NSFW moment in old school? One time, I was at the GE and I was doing this, and another guy started doing push-ups. It was so fucking hot. Get kicked. Globins. Free to play is a scary place. Need you to kill the boy? Okay, over here? He's looking at the map. Free to play's crazy. Did he just run up? Did he trade me? Why'd he run up to me? He used an item on me? Down here? Get back over here. Where are you? Comms. Oh, this is you! I wasn't expecting a bald female default player model. He's gonna die to the bunker, wait! Thanks, man. Holy shit. You leave Sir Bobby alone. Okay. Easy. Thanks, man. Unhinged behavior. Default bald female is superior. I agree. Wowie zowie. Cert Mommy is my Phoenix account. Cert Daddy is my black. I love that you made ult specifically to do Shield of Arav. That's awesome. Perfect. Do you use Stream Elements? I've heard it is shutting down just now. I've heard bad shit happening. No, I don't use it. Did they announce it is shutting down? I heard they were like stealing money from people or something. Hella based. Rest in peace, my dark bow goat. Tragic, Radio. Tragic. You could say there were elements of fraud. Yeah, something like that. GM Dessert Mommy. Thank you for using Sci-Fi Boost services. Were you actually using these accounts to service? I give you this. Sweet. Do people pay for Shield of Arav? No? Okay, I was gonna lose my mind. They do. Genius. Q-Cat sunbathing? Check IRL? Hold up. Oh my goodness. Oh. No. Very cute. Very cute. Shield done. She tuckered. Not tupid. Free to play is wild. 55 God Wars 630. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, get me off this world. It's so scary out here. Well, that's my homie. 50. Oh, sorry, I had to do it to him. My bad. That's my iron, bro. Chill. Okay, sorry. Okay, well, today has been a day. We did some stuff. Definitely a day. Okay. Hang on a second. Where's a clip of you dying? We could show it again. Hang on. Before we go. Drawn. Okay. Yeah, so I shot that Earth. I shot this Earth. I thought in my head I shot this one. So that's where it all went. That's where it all went south. I click this, I'm like, okay, it's gonna go like this, and then go this way. And then I'm like, oh. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Could you count this as progress? Stuff happened in today's stream. A lot of stuff happened. Definitely stuff happened. There was a stream, and things were done in the stream. Yeah, roughly a year of playtime. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Before I go, I have one more factor spiel I have to do, so I will do that. I'll find somebody to raid. There's been like a billion shorts, so if you're interested in new content, it's not new videos, but there has been a billion different shorts that have been added. He tried to add like 3 shorts today, so one of them is that death. One of them is that death. Tragic. Tragic, tragic. Tragic, tragic. If it makes you feel better, you have a new viewer because of what happened, saw the short, and followed. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey, streamer, I am hungry. How may I fix that? Well, do I have the thing for you? With Factor, they can send meals straight to your door. Basically, what you do... Oh my goodness, this wasn't it. This was it. Every week, they have a selection of meals for you to choose from. They send it in a box with like a cooler, and you pick how many you want. Anywhere from like 1 to 20 meals. They send it to your door. It is fresh. It's not frozen. It comes in a cooler box, so it stays fresh. We had it the other day where like I forgot it. It came at like 3 p.m. Forgot it till like the morning of the next day, and it was still cold. So they do a pretty good job. Like you don't have to catch it instantly. And then you just pick a bunch of meals, and they send it to you for that week. And it's like a weekly thing where you pick different meals. They have different themes that they go through. Sometimes it's like Mexican. Sometimes it's like more Asian themed. Like they have a bunch of different like themes that they go through. And then there's more default meals that are always going to be there. So if you have one that you like or something like that, that will always be there. The one I like is the filet mignon with like potatoes and carrots. Like very, very simple, but it's excellent. Excellent. It's not like microwave, like a typical like microwave, like a frozen microwave meal. It's like actual like fresh food that tastes very, very good. I'm impressed with like the meat quality. Sometimes you get like a hockey puck if you're gonna do like a frozen dinner, which is why I don't do those. But the meat quality and chicken, pork chops, beef, it's all like very high quality. It's pronounced filet mignon. Don't say that. I'm not saying minions, dude. Don't trick me. That's Ligma, bro. With my code, it's 50% off what you normally pay for a month, which is just like actually a steal. Like you are getting... Oh, it's the first box. I'm sorry. So for the first box, it is 50% off, which is ridiculously cheap. Ridiculously cheap. So you would throw in... your zip code, which that is not mine. You would throw in promo code. And then you go through like selections of what kind of things you want out of Factor. So some kind of things to filter it down, more like basic questions. Diet stuff, like what you're looking for, high protein, low carb, whatever. Pick what you're after. I don't do anything like that. No pork, no fish, no crustacean, anything that you're like allergic to or anything like that, you need to filter out, get rid of it. Spicy food, I don't do spicy food, so I hit that one. No mushrooms, if you don't like mushrooms, you can avoid that. You pick how many people you're sending food to. So for us, it's 2. And then you could choose like roughly how many meals you're trying to replace. If you do cooking and stuff like that, maybe you want to just swap 1 meal out a day. Maybe you're doing it for like lunch, like for work or something like that. Maybe you just want 1 meal a day. You can do that. And you can change this on the fly each week, depending on like what's going on in your life. Maybe you just don't feel like cooking, like on a given week, you know, like work is upping the hours. You're going to have to do a bunch of overtime. Maybe Leagues is coming out and you're going to have to play the game a shit ton. Like whatever's happening, you can up the meals, and you can also pause. You can pause the subscription whenever you want. Like if you're like, hey, I want to cook all this week. There's not much going on. You can always just pause it. So you pick what you're doing, You pick how many days of the week. Maybe on weekends you can cook and you don't need factor, so you can cut it down based on how many days a week you want it. And then there's the cost. So you can see like for 20 meals, it's $150 with the code, but even without the code at like $230, it's pretty cheap per meal. It comes out to like, I think it's $8 per meal, something like that. Very, very reasonable. Very, very, very reasonable. I was unsure about these types of services. One of her friends got it. Holy crap, it's easy and great. You get products you won't find at your grocery store. For sure, for sure. I was already using it like for a few months before we got sponsored, if that says anything. It's genuinely like a solid product that like I stand behind. We were looking into it like as leagues updates or like updates in general were getting like super heavy, and it was like there's just no time to do anything. It is USA only. Yeah, it is USA only. Unfortunate. Yeah, it just like covers you if you're in like a struggle, or like if you ever just don't want to cook for any given meal of the day or all of them. Like it has you covered. And then you would go through and you just pick your meals after that. So you pick like whatever you're after. They change the menu all the time. And you pick stuff that looks good. I've just been very impressed with a lot of it. I'm a big fan of anything beef related from these. Like their beef is like really, really, really good. But the chicken, pork chops, all really solid as well. My other favorite one I really like is the salmon. It's like salmon on rice. I forget exactly what it is. That one is so good. The salmon is delicious. Delicious, delicious. I used similar when the wife came home after giving birth. Yeah. And if you just have something come up in your life and you're like, shit's hectic, and like, that's when you grab it. That's when you grab it. You like burger? They have burger in Burger Good too. Yes. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, it's way cheaper than fast food. What I was doing a lot before we went and like copped Factor, I was just going out to eat like all the time. Fast food is super expensive. Like that is not worth it, first of all, money-wise, and also it is not worth it for your bodies. This is the easy alternative that also is like not horrible for you, which I appreciate. It's always gonna be like some kind of protein, some kind of vegetable, like pretty decent. Decent for you, at least. It's way cheaper now, maybe not in 2013, but things have changed. Yeah. It's just ridiculous to go out to eat. So, it's just like not worth. Burger appeals to my American sensibilities? Perfect. That's why it's in the USA, baby. It's perfect, perfect. The 20th is the last day of our sponsor, so that's the last day the code is going to be good through. We are trying... I forgot to throw this up. We're trying to get up to 20 boxes, so there's like a handful of days left. 16 is the last day. We are 10 out of 20 for goal. I misread. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The 16th is the last day, so we're in the very end of it. There's one more day to use the code. There's 10 left. I think it can be done if a bunch of people desire. If this sounds good to you, you can sign up. It's code... Hold up. It's code Gnomonkey F. Code Gnomonkey F. You can use the code. It gives you 50% off your first box. It's also free breakfast for the first year. That includes stuff like protein shakes, which are really, really tasty. Egg bites, which I also really like. They're bacon and cheese. You can't really go wrong with that. Juices, which I've heard are really good, but I'm always after the protein shakes personally. That's what I get. So, yeah. Use the code. Goal is 20 boxes, and you got one more day. No UK, only USA. Yeah, tragically, that's all we got. Do they deliver to Belgium? I'm not sure. My code is only for the US. So if you're not in the US, it is what it is. Whole year of breakfast is wild. We take this. We take this. It's genuinely a really good deal. Genuinely. Okay. That's my spiel. That's my spiel. I'll find somebody to read. I'm sorry for being European. I appreciate you apologizing, but it's not enough. I just want you to know that. I'll find somebody to read. You got the deviant DM? Oh, no. Dino's on his hardcore, which is ahead of me. Lol. Just send it to Dino. I think he sent me a message. Oh, he was trying to give me PvP tips. I don't know if he even knows.
No, he does know. He saw the short.
Oh, okay, okay.
You can send it to him.
Your kitten is hungry. Feed him fact. Okay, let me feed him. Let me feed him factor before I forgore. Salmon, salmon. No, don't drop it. Feed. Eat. Did Gnome get dark bowed? He had the dark bow double shot tag. I don't know, man. all right. I'm gonna call it there. I'll send this over to Mr. Dino. Why not? Yeah, this has changed. It's a bit of a curveball, but we will deal. We will deal. Tomorrow, I will be playing the hardcore, and we will be doing something. Fire cape. Fire cape tomorrow. Let's lock that in. I can do fire cape tomorrow. Yes, Pog. Surely, that is what we will do. That is what we will do. And some quests, probably. My condolences! Tragic, Durok. Tragic. Tragic, tragic. It is what it is. All right, I'll send this off to Mr. Dino. I will see you fellas tomorrow. Hopefully, a better day tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. See you fellas. Have a good night.